How long have I got left? Oh, there's only 4 days left. I have to do it today. We have to do it today. Okay, I'm pulling up reverse. We're just gonna chill and watch spoopy event. Because in reverse 1999. I told you I was making. Wait, why isn't this working? Come on. No, there we go. Okay. When I was making spaghetti and meatballs, didn't you see it when you came downstairs? No, because I went downstairs with my eyes closed, apparently. That's what I did. Where's... Ah, there's my volume. My volume still works on that one. I didn't pre-test any of my sound devices. Just saying that now. There we go. So, I don't think I've shown you guys my account since last time that I played. We have the Tooth Fairy special outfit. I paid in-game money for outfit. And since then, I've also managed to get... I don't know when I last streamed. I got Jay. I don't think I got him on stream, though.
Want to ride with me? Usually no kids allowed, but I'll make an exception this one time.
I think I had like 30 pulls in a dream. I got Mercuria, who is currently leveled. Is Jay...
Want to catch a ride with
Why
me?
does Mercuria have a cool
Usually no kids allowed.
live 2D thingy and then he doesn't? Did I like... Did I click something on hers to like change it? Probably. Also, James, was it rainy as AF yesterday for you too? It was at like from like 6 PM because we had like have to get delivery, and then today it has been raining since like I don't know, a couple hours ago now. Also, it's pitch black outside. It's only 5 PM. I think I already had this one last time. But since then I've also gotten... What else have I gotten since? Oh yeah, 37.
You're back.
I got her on the rerun banner. I used all of my pulls that I was saving for Anjonala. Tuesday we got in like 10 pulls.
Should I put the playhouse near those books?
She's so pretty. And then I also went 40 pulls in for the thread thingy.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
To finally get Sotheby. She's like a poison healer for my like poison team that I want to run eventually. Did the bank reset today or is it tomorrow? Oh no, today. So we could do a random 10 pull on Argus to see if we get Argus. Tuesday and Gator. Yeah, I love the Gator. The only issue with reverse is that it takes forever to level characters. Or like it feels like it does to me. Had rain today, then a random hour of snow. What do you mean you got snow? I don't think I've gotten snow.
The soil has become crumbly.
Like, I could just use my random 10 pull on Argus because the first 10 summons guarantee you a 5-star or higher. Like, only once. Like, I could just do random 10 pull. At the minute... Oh, at the minute is Marcus and Vila. Oh. I didn't know it was Marcus and Vila. Marcus is apparently really good. Like, I keep seeing them recommended for all the comps. Vila is also recommended for all the comps. I'm sorry, is Vila a mermaid? I didn't like... I skipped their entire patch. I logged in and did dailies, so I've got no idea what either of them do. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a guy, and then I looked down. Oh, Marcus? Yeah, Marcus, Marcus is just a little baby, so they put her in, like, you know, like, pretty androgynous clothing. But yeah, I got this, and I got Sotheby. If I'd have gotten this side, though, I think I'd have gone for, Kala, because I don't have Kala. No Argus. Oh, Argus, yeah. But this one is 20% off the first 3 summons, so instead of 30 pulls, it's 24 pulls. And that's halfway to pity. But then it's 50-50 whether you get Marcus or Vila. So I don't think they're really worth it, because it's like, I know they make them cheaper, but I'm tempted to do my like random 10 pull on Argus just to see. Like, I've still got 7 days to save for Anjonala. Shall we, guys? Just a random cheeky 10 pull. And like, we're guaranteed the... Okay, it's just a 5-star. I was like, wait a minute. We got Kanjira. I don't think I have max Kanjira. See, I'm raising pity, guys. Raising pity. I do not have P6 Kanjira, I don't think. Why is Cornbloom?
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Oh, did I max her? Oh no, never mind. Like 80%, I think. Okay, she's almost max. She's also a poison character. That's what I was doing. Then I got a damn Shangli. Oh wait, no, I have the max. The P5. Okay. I didn't realize I had 2. Anyone else? Oh yeah, I got Ulu recently. Ulu's a newer one. Barbara. I think everyone else is max. Is even... Yeah, Pioneer is even max. He only came out, like, last patch. But he's a 3-star, so, like, he's what you get in this game instead of, like, weapons in other games. Look, if I had money, I would be so tempted. Just, like, look at her. I don't even use her, but look at her. Like, she's got the bloody stuff on it because she's from, like, she's like a movie maker person. But she like came out in the horror event last year. That was like our Christmas stuff, by the way. Oh, and Into the Limbo reset. It resets every 2 weeks, so I can get another 600. We're going into Route 77, the Haunted Highway. I'm caught up, but this event should probably require, like, no explanation. It's one of those, like, one-off events, I believe. So this is, like, the October event. Like, I'm pretty sure this came out October for CN peoples. Nah, being that good-looking is kind of outrageous. For Argus or for the Blondie one? Because the Blondie one... Wait, what else is there currently? I'm gonna regret looking at this. Garment shop. Oh, I forgot about the Isolde fits. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, $9 is like £7, right? The Isolde fits? Ooh. Blondie? I know, right? Why have they made Ezra a cowboy? I mean, he still has the mushrooms, I suppose. I prefer mushroom Ezra. Like, I don't even use Ezra. Like, I saved pulls and skipped so I could get him, like, just because of the mushrooms. He's not even an Arcanist. He's just a regular old human. I think he's the only human. Stories on the Route. Haven't done this yet either, but I'll do this off stream because this is basically endgame, just fighter content. It's just repetitive fighting, but this is so that I can get this outfit for TTT. Who, she's basically just 3 TVs, but she's now like a diner lady. So like, I want this fit for her. And also you can get the song that's playing currently. I believe we can get that. Thank you, the pomegranate angel. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, if this didn't end in like 4 days, I would just suggest playing this other game I have. But I need to get through the event, and I need all of the rewards so that I can get Anjonala or Argus. I said it on order. Well, this is the Haunted Highway, reverse 9099, Route 77. A trail of footprints. We're in Texas. Rain-soaked soil, shallow footprints. Oh, we're playing as Argus right now. A mercenary in a wide-brimmed hat kneels on one knee, her left eye glowing brightly.
6 inches long.
She's so cool. Let me boost the volume up a bit so you guys can actually hear the characters talking. If it's too quiet, let me
Signs of
know.
Limping.
Wide stride, heavy indentations,
Male.
slight drag. Heavy pressure on the forefront, lighter on the heel, deep scrapes at the front, fewer at the back.
Around 20 years old.
Light on his feet, uneven pressure on the forefront.
Lightweight.
She's tracking him. She scratches her scalp with the barrel of her shotgun. The further she goes, the more irregular the footprints become, and the more clues emerge.
More sets of footprints here.
There's a rustling in the grass nearby, along with the faint sound of a conversation.
Boss, are you sure this is where the materials for the revered one are?
Oh, she's about to
Never seen
slaughter
a
these
single trace
dudes.
of human activity here, let alone a market. I guess the only possible explanation is we're here for these plants, right?
Of course not, you idiot.
You idiot.
That's too bad. I'm great at harvesting plants. I'm a pro, see? Check out these calluses. Although my mom would probably disagree. Do you have any idea what these materials look like? It must be important, so we better handle them with care. Don't want to risk mistaking them for weeds, you know? I hope they're easy enough.
What is he
to find.
looking for?
With
Plants?
my leg messed up like this, I can hardly handle any delicate work.
Y'all are a bit too loud. Argus gonna shoot you down.
That's him. The one with the limp.
Sorry about this, man.
There's a distant sound of a gun being cocked.
But
Is
at
that...
least you'll see your mom soon. Up there in heaven.
What?
What?
Oh, they're putting him down? Ooh. Is that Argus or him? The mercenary decisively pulls the trigger of her shotgun. The bullet grazes the assailant's cheek.
Who's there?
The Argus. She's coming for you. Do I? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna give me Argus. I just see 6 Sokaku. Same. She's my only C6, I believe.
Time for treatment.
Oh my god, it goes loud in the fucking fight scenes. This team should be able to handle it until I level up Sotheby. Who's they? Turns to see Arthur Morgan. Oh no. Why am I fighting? Is that like grandma and grandpa?
The curtain.
Oh, can I get this music? Can I get the battle music for this? Because damn.
What are you waiting for? Get your ass out of here.
Maybe I do spend my pulls on Argus. His trembling hands betray his fear and panic.
Ah, you got a couple questions for this one too, huh? Well, first come, first served. I'm afraid you're gonna have to get in line.
Okay. She was DPS, right? She steps on the man's chest and presses the barrel of her gun against his throat.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. I ask, you answer. If you lie, I'll blow your jaw off.
Oh.
Have you ever met a girl named Kayla?
Kayla?
Let's try that again. A girl, about 5'3", chestnut hair, emerald green eyes, speaks like a Texan. Have you seen her? Yes or no?
The man shakes his head in terror.
No?
She smirks.
Then why is her hair clip in your pocket?
Oh, I forgot she can like see through like everything, like X-ray.
I remember. There's a girl, 5'3", chestnut hair. She's always carrying a basket. Her name's Kayla, too. But her eyes ain't emerald green. They're...
The man's mouth opens helplessly as he desperately tries to remember the color of the girl's eyes. On the tip of his tongue, but he can't seem to spit it out. The crucial detail he should remember but has now forgotten.
Tell me how you got this hair clip. The more detailed, the better.
We just bumped into each other by chance. She dropped it on the road, and I thought my daughter would like it, so I...
Relieved to have moved on from the color, the man blabbers on obediently. But still, why was he gonna murder his friend?
I'll give you one last chance. Where did you meet?
At a place called... Tuesday's Motel.
Oh, this is how we end
There
up
you
at
go.
Tuesday's
That
Motel.
wasn't so hard, was it?
We get to see our girl! She hefts the shotgun and knocks the man out with the butt.
Next time, just spit it out. Save us all some time.
Are you with the Foundation?
The Foundation?
Yeah. They hate the Foundation, you see. But you saved me. I need some help. My mom...
The mercenary cuts him off harshly.
I ain't never heard of no Foundation. And I don't give a you-know-what about what's going on between you and them. Got my own matters to deal with.
Wait, is she not an
I'll leave him
arcanist?
with you. Keep the gun. You figure the rest out yourself.
But surely that was Arcanum.
Now, where's this motel?
The young follower points a trembling finger southward, where the stars have started to appear in the sky. The red lowlands lie still, their furrows rising and falling gently.
Listen, you saved my life, so I owe you one. I have to warn you, that motel...
Save your breath. We're done here.
Feel nice, Follower hurriedly pulls out a few dollar bills from his pocket.
You're a mercenary, right? I can tell by your gear. I'm worried about my mother. If you see her on the road, please give me a call.
He hesitates for a moment before taking off a metal locket from around his neck.
Here's a photo of her.
Mercenary opens the locket to reveal an elderly woman with a kind
God.
smile. He hands it back to the follower.
And here, my phone number.
Okay, do we think that she's at Tuesday's Motel?
And listen, be careful. Something ain't right about that motel.
Nah, it ain't the motel, it's Tuesday.
Right.
What's with gashes and characters named after days? I don't know, but I'm gonna collect them all. Can I also have a Miss Monday in this game? The afternoon heat lingers on the highway. The mercenary makes her way back to her car, shotgun in hand. She comes to a sudden stop.
One sheep,
Barbara!
3 sheep.
A soft voice echoes from afar and she notices a fluffy white figure circling around her car.
Is that a sheep?
She can be an arcanist, because, like, most people wouldn't, like, most arcanists wouldn't be, like, bothered. Right?
2 sheep. 3 sheep. Funny how we hit the hay every night. Just like kids hit the books every day. I'm Barbara. Nice to meet you.
She's a journalist, I think. Sheep-headed Arcanist extends a hand, a gesture befitting an introduction, but she doesn't get the
You're in
chance.
my way, ma'am.
I tried waving and shouting at the drivers, but none of them stopped for me. Thankfully, pacing around the road seems to have done the trick.
Listen, if you need a ride, here's my answer.
You're going to the same place. No! She gets in, closes the door, and looks at the hitchhiker through the open window.
No.
No.
My driver left me here. Probably because of that scraping sound on the car roof. That scared him half to death. Everything happens for a reason. Destiny's brought me to the right place, I think. Could you give me a ride? I'm on a business trip, so money is no object.
It ain't about money.
Oh, a disappointing answer. But I understand. One must be vigilant.
I suppose this makes sense,
If you
because
don't
in
mind me
Tuesday's,
asking,
like,
miss,
character story thing I
What
played,
happened to your eyes?
Tuesday's the one that
bloodshot.
takes Barbara
It's
to the
best not to
motel.
drive with your eyes in such a state. You have a much higher chance of getting into an accident.
That ain't none of your concern, Miss Sheep. See ya.
So does she not know she's an arcanist? Or like, what's the ish there? The mercenary closes the window, finally blocking out the endless chatter. She turns the ignition key and the radio bursts to life, blaring disco music inside the vehicle. I don't think that's her type of music. She shuts it off and stomps on the gas. The engine roars as the speedometer climbs higher and higher in the fields of either side of the road. Shepherds are herding their sheep. Unwelcome memories begin to surface. This is only the first chapter still. When the frick? That is a person with a lamb head. Okay, I'll show you some of the other characters in a minute, but I think we got some wilder ones,
Marcus,
honestly.
Come over here. This little lamb almost didn't make it out of her mama's belly.
Oh. The girl cuts the lamb's umbilical cord with a pair of scissors, while the ewe lies in the hay, burrowing weakly.
That's life.
Don't say that. No living thing is born to suffer. Look, it's already standing.
She's really cute. A shame that she's probably an NPC. See, they did that in the last chapter. It made me care about all of the guys on, like, Number Island, and then none of them are playable.
It's getting dark. We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt. And you can't see a thing at night.
You're right. Let's go.
Like, I'm not complaining, but I wonder why Argus's, like, level up outfit. I wonder why
Screw it.
she doesn't really have a top on. Like, no complaints from me, but, like, I wonder why the style change. Sam's on the gas, rushing back to where the sheep-like Arcanist was. But when she arrives, there's nothing but a few cotton plants swaying in the breeze.
I should have minded my own damn business.
She went back for her. She turns the wheel again, harder this time. The tires screech as she makes another U-turn and drives off. In the distance, the sun dips behind the hills. So I wonder if this is when, actually, in the story, Barbara meets Tuesday? Or if things are going to be a bit different and it's going to be where... I almost said Trailblazer. Where Timekeeper pops up. A hard break. Back. Did we crash? Unfortunately, it's too late to stop the crash. Please tell me she didn't run Timekeeper. Did she just run Timekeeper over? Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh no, Vertin. My baby. They ran my child over. They ran Vertin. Oh no, was it Lilia? Did she run Lilia over? Ah no, Russian girl, she'll be fine. She'll be Gucci. Lilia could probably get run over 3 times. She'd be fine. Virgin, however, I think Virgin's a bit more
Before we
fragile.
left, TTT was telling me an urban myth about Texas.
Huh. Sounds about right. What's the story about?
The story starts off in the typical way.
Oh.
A man was driving down a long Texas road when he saw a girl hitchhiking.
Well, I miss
He
Virgin.
offered her a lift and a piece of chocolate. The man dropped the girl off at a cemetery and drove on. It was late at night, so he was hoping to reach his destination quickly. Soon after, he saw a funeral procession going down the road. The photo of the dead seemed familiar. Curiosity came over him.
Is that the girl he just,
Look, a piece of chocolate.
Spooky. He drove a ghost back home to the cemetery, I guess.
Give me a moment. I have to take this. It's from the Foundation.
Burton can drive? Voice on the other side is calm
This
as
is an
ever.
emergency notice. The Xeno base in Texas, USA has conducted a large-scale evacuation. Xeno has not yet responded regarding their actions.
Oh?
Should you encounter any difficulties on your trip there, please contact headquarters immediately.
Understood.
I don't know who the voice is. I don't think I recognize
Despite
them.
these developments, your mission remains the same. Contact Outta editor Barbara, who was last seen near Route 77 collecting information, and find Erd's current whereabouts through her. Since Outta editors use a special communication channel, her current location is still unknown. We'll be in touch as soon as there's any new information.
So Barbara works for
Any
Utsu.
questions, Timekeeper?
Because
No.
Utsu is basically
Thank
the
you.
spiral abyss of this game, where it's like
All
the
the
end
best,
game
then.
content. Just like keep fighting the bosses to get rewards. But like
What
it's
did they say?
done as like a broadcast type
There was a mass
situation, I think.
evacuation at the Xeno base in Texas.
Hmm.
What's that all about? They called me 2 days ago, saying that Red 38 was still under routine maintenance in their armament factory.
Oh, she doesn't have red?
But now,
No.
all of a sudden, they're gone? How am I going to get my Red 38 back now, huh?
Not our baby.
If they hadn't taken her away for inspection, we wouldn't be traveling in this little car, wasting all day on the road.
Lilia, I think
The
even if we
operator only
had red,
mentioned
I
our
don't think
evacuation.
Vertin is
It's still
capable of
possible
riding
that
red
some of
with
them have
you.
stayed behind to keep the factory running. If you're worried about Red 38, we can take a detour there. It's in Chisos. The town isn't far from here.
So Lilia's a tank and Vertin could stub their
Hey,
toe on a
mister,
car tire
Can
and
you
drop
take us to the
dead.
cheeses? It's just a little detour.
Yeah, basically, Vertin's kind of like like a conductor, I guess. Vertin, like, tells everyone what to do, but Vertin does not really fight.
Girls, I don't know why y'all are here.
Oh, Vertin
But
isn't
whether it's just for a
driving.
bit of
Thank
adventure
God.
or for business, I gotta tell you, something ain't right in that town.
I was gonna say, I don't think Vertin's,
We've all
like,
heard the
old enough
stories.
to drive.
Scratching sounds on car roofs, animal bits stuck to car grills, and those people in black robes running around. It's all too weird for me.
Give the ghost stories a rest. Look, if you're trying to negotiate a higher price, at least be a little smart about it, instead of trying to spook us with a few tall tales.
You got me all wrong. Who in their right mind would throw away the cash in their hand unless they were forced to? Benjamins are good and all, but they ain't worth my life. Ain't no way I'm taking you there, no matter how much cash you throw at me.
Even if we double it. This is
Why?
foundation
Were
money.
you the driver in that ghost story?
No.
Have you seen these things happen yourself?
No.
Come on, it's just a little detour. It won't even cost you much fuel.
Also, have I mentioned how thankful I am that all of the characters actually have their
Sir?
region-specific accents? I love it.
You see that? It's fogging up.
Alright, fine. We'll walk from here. Would you chill? Thick, milky fog envelops the car. Driver pulls over. Get out.
No way this fog is natural. We shouldn't go any further. I'm stopping right here.
Ugh, fine. I'll drive. Swap seats with me.
No! Nobody get out of the car.
Why?
Are you kidding me? You haven't heard the stories, have you? Then what in the hell are you even doing here? When the fog rolls in on Route 77, you should always stay in the car. All kinds of terrible things hide in the fog. Some folks say they saw giant white crocodiles. Others say they saw dead
Crocodiles
bodies hanging from trees.
Tuesday.
Ain't nobody leaving this car. Not until the fog's gone.
Vertin or Lilia is gonna open the door. Arguably, Lilia does not give a fuck. He's interrupted by a drawn-out scraping sound on the roof of the car.
Is that?
And why did you pull
Oh,
over?
come on! Don't tell me you're scared of this stuff.
Well, Lilia's not. Lilia has weaponry. He's like, a strange atmosphere spreads inside the car as they sit and listen to the scraping on the roof, but this is nothing compared to what happened at Green Lake Campsite. Yeah, Green Lake Campsite was an experience. And this scraping
see.
stops.
This looks like the work of a mumus. It's a critter commonly seen in the southern US. When they're frightened, they produce a fog-like gas from their
A
respiratory
mumus.
trumpet.
Sounds like
So
a
that sound
baby.
is just some critter scratching along on the roof.
Lilia opens the door. Well,
At this rate, I won't get my Red 38 back for another month.
oh my god, we can't separate
Well,
Lilia from
I
Red.
always wanted to try this. Help me move this guy. And you'll have to give up your passenger seat, Capitan.
I know what you're thinking, but do you have a US driver's license? Or any driver's license at all, for that matter?
No, I think she knows how to drive Red, and I
Do I
don't
need
think
that
Red
for?
comes with a
I can
license for
fly
her.
a broom and even do all those maneuvers. That takes more skill than driving a car, don't you think?
We're really calling Red
Huh,
38 a
compared to
broom?
flying, driving a car is child's play. Just look at the number of drivers compared to pilots in the world.
Yeah, probably because most of them crash and burn. Yeah. Following the pilot's plan,
Now,
they adjust
Where do we
positions.
start?
Do you know how to turn the car on? She glances at the dashboard in front of her. This doesn't look like the interior of a Su-01 VE, a minor issue. She thinks back to her training.
Start both engines. Keep the tachometer at 70%.
Oh, there's no tachometer in a car.
Here's the nose wheel steering, the position indicator for the joystick.
Oh god, does she know that if you pull it, it doesn't go up?
Ah, and these are for the flaps.
The windscreen. Windscreen wipers.
No, that's not right. We're in a car, not a flying machine.
That's the horn. The rear seat passenger quickly fastens her seatbelt.
Let's just get out, Capitan. Can't wrap my head around this hunk of metal.
Good decision.
If these critters
Vertin
are
gets to
responsible
live
for this
another
fog,
day.
Our solution is simple. We drive them away.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god, she thinks she's flying a plane. Yeah, Lilia's our pilot. she doesn't know regular vehicles. But yeah, I forgot. I will show the characters. Because we're probably gonna fight the other ones next. But our girl Lilia has... I actually have Lilia, so I can in fact show you her. There she is. She's level 1.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
She's not leveled. She's a mineral character. But, this is her beautiful broomstick. Red 38. Or is this one 36? This one might be Red 36. We've had a replacement since then, I believe. She also had some really, really hot, outfits, but I didn't buy any of them. But yeah, speaking of weird characters, Barbara's not really the weirdest. Ulu
Another worshipper.
is just fired come to life. Oh no, Miss Moisson, not Miss Monday. Rabies is just a scarecrow. He's a 4-star. TTT is just 3 monitors.
Your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer.
Who is the current like event outfit. Poltergeist is actually just a character in a cloth, I think. We got Nick Bottom.
At your service.
He's a donkey. He's just a donkey. Does he have a second fit? Oh, he does. He gets more flowery. He's a donkey. We have Morndlich, who is just Red Riding Hood, but with a an axe. She hasn't been in the main story yet. I don't know what she does. Oliver's in a different fit. This is his Russia outfit. But he's just, you know, Oliver Twist, basically. Donkey Liza P. Pioneers are like newest boy.
I might be able to help.
He's just a mannequin. We got Sputnik.
115, 116.
I think.
Oh, hey.
Do I have? Yeah, I have Sputnik's other outfit. Sputnik went on vacation. Onion.
Please welcome our mysterious guest. Oops, my bad. Just an occupational habit.
Just an onion.
You are granted an audience with the Darley Arabian.
Darley Cladder. Darley is just the Hans. I think I missed. Oh no, that is the fit. They go from that to just looking a bit more flowery. You got the twins, basically from The Shining. Miss Radio.
My good friend.
Miss Radio is actually a key character in the main story. Door. Haven't met Door yet, but Door is just a shard.
In the mirror would bring you joy.
I wish I could show you some of the characters in the story that like aren't available. Because there's just a guy with like a light bulb head. This is Alien T. Who else has like an extra fit? Oh, Mesmer Jr. Is that Mesmer Jr.'s fit? Yeah, she's usually like alien girl, but I got her a different fit. Let's see, we got Satsuki. Blondie. This is regular Blondie.
Really have something.
This is like her new fit that I'm really actually tempted by. I haven't even raised her, but I love her. She is Jessica's wife, according to the story. Not actual wife, but like the flirting is real. This is Jessica's special fit, but she's basically a centaur chimera thing. I think she's actually just called a chimera. Dinner tonight is stew, roast potatoes, and vodka. No, why not? Let's see. And then it goes from those types of characters to like they're just like really pretty ones. A knight.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
He just hands and a sword. He does have another outfit, but obviously I don't have it. That was like a limited time sale, this one. Not actual. Okay, I have a chance. Tenant?
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a
She's
room
just
with
hot. I don't know, girl boss. Matilda, I'm not a fan, but she's a lot of fans' favorite. That was like a jukebox reward, I believe. I think who else? Oh yeah, Bunny.
Where's my hanky?
Bunny. You have heard of the Headless Horseman and now presenting only hands. Well, I don't know if it's next patch or the patch after. We're getting a character called Brimley and he's just a hat. Just her hat. And then after that, I think we're getting one that is hands holding one of those shit bottle things. Necrologist.
Welcome to
I think Necrologist had a special fit. No, she didn't. She's getting a special fit. Maybe one of the upcoming patches. My favorite boy.
Here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Apple. Oh lord, she has Borgor. Apple, but with glasses. Apple, but David Bowie. I missed getting that one. That one was like an event one, and I joined after the event. Sadly, I didn't get Apple Fit. I have Enna. His name's not actually Enna. Before anyone comes for me, I know it's pronounced. It's Russian. I know his name is actually Zima, which means winter. But that he comes with bird, ferret, deer, like squirrel, chipmunk thing, and fox. Apple in a suit. We got basically. She's basically just Alice in Wonderland. Hello, Cesar Ruiz. Welcome. There we are, 2025. It is 2025. And we had a Happy New Year. A new Sonetto fit that I got yesterday, I believe. Vampire?
Welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
I think German vampire. Creepy lady with crocodile baby. We got Pavia. He comes with like 3 dogs.
Just be careful not to be eaten by them.
You know, I just really like him. Creepy balloon child.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
you. Bird.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Oh, this is him in I may have bought an outfit. This is him regularly, but I may have bought like the Discovery fit. This game is cracked. Like the character designs are immaculate. We got Shemaine.
Well, I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
He's my favorite. He's P1. I didn't mean to P1, but I got him P1. Wait, the 20th century time travel RPG developed by Blue Pot? Shout out to him, by the way. Yeah, I love Reverse. And he gets like his own prosthetic. I'm waiting on his fit to come out. He gets a fit next patch, or the patch after, I believe. Jiu is Jiu and Lucy are the limited time characters. Like they're never coming back, I don't think.
I appreciate that.
Let me.
Knocking is more of a formality.
Oh no, I don't have like her other one, but this is Lucy. Lucy's my favorite, I think, design wise, aside from Shemaine. Isolde.
Have a seat.
She's a bit mentally disturbed, but I love her. Medicine Pocket, our non-binary character, I love them. They officially started referring to them as them in the
See you here. Take the notebook on the desk.
In the main
Write down
story.
notes.
They're our resident mad scientist character. They're great. They also where are the dogs? They also attack with beagles. I don't know why they attack with beagles. I should have got this fit, honestly. But they attack with little dogs. That's how their attacks work. And one of my newest characters, like, damn. She just pretty. Look, all the characters are a vibe, okay? Do they have a baker skin and they attack with bagels? No. Also, I forgot. Clown.
The moment you step onto the stage,
Joker.
it comes clear to me.
I haven't met them yet in the story, but like, they are cool. But yeah, they got some like cool characters. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sweetheart's like.
Always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
Sweetheart's also a pretty one. I need to try and get Miss New Babble because she's getting a buff in like 3 patches. But yeah, it was really I really like all of them. That's why I can never decide who to pull in this game. I'm a skipper for those, I'm sorry. Anyway, how was your New Year's Eve? It was good. I was supposed to stream, but then all of my stuff broke, so I just had like a chill night playing AFK Journey. Got to ask, what was your wish? I didn't make one. I kind of forgot about it. I just had a really relaxing night, so maybe to have a chill rest of the year. Fingers crossed. Let's go back to Lilia. Baby broadcaster. Oh, we meet Barbara. But I hope you also had a lovely New Year's. Me and Nana Gem just got like some fish and chips, and that was like our night. I'm gonna go take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of 2025 to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. They get out of the car and step onto the asphalt road. Okay, let me auto it. A barely perceptible moisture fills the air. The mist is pervasive, even filling their ears and nostrils. Faint breeze runs along their faces like a spider's web blowing in the wind. Do we get to fight it? A flash of insight comes to her from some distant, unreachable place.
What is it, Capitan?
Someone's casting arcane skills nearby.
Oh, Tuesday! Crying of a baby throbs faintly in her ears like an insect bite.
Sounds like a crying baby.
Guess Lilia won't be able to hear it?
Better go take a look.
Oh no, she heard it. I thought she wasn't gonna hear it. I'm gonna quickly take off my jacket while I'm melting.
You know, a Texan soldier once told me about a notorious bandit back in his hometown many years ago. He would record the sound of a crying baby and play it outside the homes of single mothers. Then he'd wait, ready to attack them if any of them opened their door to look for the baby.
Isn't that a real,
Yes,
like a real
but
case?
the actions of one man don't negate all other calls for help.
Of course not. It's just a reminder to be ready for anything. We're close now. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. I love
Got
it. The grass sways and the faint crying stops. The fog grows thicker. It's probably just the monster thing able to play tricks.
Burton, over here!
Oh, it's Tuesday. Not far away, they spot a foot in a black shoe and a pale ankle disappearing under purple fabric.
Hello. Please help.
Frail woman tightly cradles a swaddled infant, her body curled up and trembling with fear.
Are you alright, miss?
I wonder how she does that, because it's not a baby, it's a crocodile. The maid turns her head, her face is pale as if all blood has been gone.
Someone. Please help me. These critters won't let me leave. Every time I try, they knock me back. My baby's starving and crying. If you hadn't come, I really don't know what I would have done.
The critter makes a wary sound.
You mean these Moomus? I've never read about them attacking anyone in any reports. In fact, they're known for being rather timid.
Reports don't necessarily capture the whole story, Capitan. Look at them. They don't seem very timid to me.
So Vertin is suspicious from the beginning.
Careful, it's going to attack.
I think we're just beating up an innocent creature there, but okay. They look kind of cute. They look like little seal cats. I don't know. They seem kind of like baby. We kind of one-shot them. I might swap Anan Lee back to her other fit that I have for her.
In the end, we'll travel to a place with blankets of green and towering trees.
I'm so glad I got that outfit because it also like changes all her animations.
Dreams.
And like, I like when they do that. Like, it makes it worth it when they change the animations and stuff. Same with the Tooth Fairy one. I think the Isolde one does as well. Yeah, I need to save now for Anjonala and Kakanya. That's all I need.
They always run off so quickly.
Who sold? Isolde.
Are you alright?
She's a little bit cray-cray.
Those slippery little things look like seals, don't they? They always jump on passing cars and rub their flat hind legs on the roof, making that coarse, scraping sound. Amazing creatures, aren't they? These little fearmongers.
I love when characters have, like, really pale eyes. It looks really creepy.
But they are, in fact, easily frightened. The slightest movement could startle them. That's why it's foggy all year around here. Many of my guests have trouble finding their way to the motel. Are you ladies looking to check in at the motel?
Motel?
Yes, Tuesday's Motel. If you're looking for a comfortable bed for the night, it's the place to go. Anyway, thank you so much for saving us. I owe you one.
You passed the swaddled
Excuse
baby.
me.
How is she doing that?
Are you the maid at Tuesday's Motel?
It's a
I
crocodile!
almost forgot to introduce myself. Folks around here call me Tuesday. Hey, Tuesday, over here. Hey, Tuesday, breakfast for one, please. Tuesday, Tuesday. Oh, ain't we all like horses? And our names like the rain's pulling at us.
Damn, that is a line. Looks the two of them over.
Do you need a place to stay, ladies?
Thank you for your kindness. But our driver's still in the car. We can't just leave him there.
And our luggage and travel documents are still in the trunk, along with our cash too. Let's head back now that the fog has cleared.
Shall I lead the way?
What if he's drove off?
You?
Lady, we just wanted to ask for directions.
What were you doing out here alone anyway?
See, Lilia has all of our common sense.
I was waiting for a guest. It's been 2 hours and they still haven't shown up.
You just said you were
Rather
starving.
than waiting here, I would pay you back for helping me. I assume you parked near Route 77? Let me take you there.
Setting sun scatters its light, illuminating the dogwood and cotton plants in the fields.
That coward.
He drove off. Nothing remains but a few scattered pieces of luggage. Did he actually get out to get their luggage?
How pathetic.
So he braved getting out of the car.
At least he didn't take the luggage with him.
Unless he popped the trunk and like reached
Are you
over.
going to film a ride with all these bags? I'd advise against that, especially here. You've seen those movies, right? Bad things can happen on the road out here. There are a lot of smugglers around these days.
I still need to figure out what team comp to use her in. Like, I know she's poisoned, so I could theoretically do Jessica, Tuesday, and
Did you
Sotheby,
see
I
the motel
think.
wasn't far from here?
Yes, come this way. There's an easy trail that won't dirty your shoes. Don't worry, it ain't far.
Entrance, Tuesday's Motel. I wonder if August is already here then. The walk isn't far indeed. Before long, they're standing in front of the motel.
When night falls and the signs are lit, a weary traveler may find a comfortable place to rest here.
Their motels, like in America, always look really flimsy, or is it just me? Like a stiff breeze might blow them over.
To Tuesday's Motel, ladies.
And also I dislike that like anyone can really get to the doors because a lot of the doors are like outside for the rooms instead of like inside the building. It weirds me out. Okay, I know we're only on like 4. And there's like 20, I believe, if I look at this. But I'm gonna quickly go get something to eat. I think I might just grab a snack or something because I'm getting a bit hungry, but I wanna keep going. So I just wanna quickly grab some food or something. So I will be right back. Yeah, they ain't got shit on Fine Establishment over here like Travelodge. Like even a Premier Inn or something. Like I know they're all exactly the same everywhere, but still. I will be 2 minutes. I am back. Nana Gem put some sausage rolls in the oven, so I'm having those. Wait a minute. Well, let me just check something. Did my VTube studio reset? Ignore that it did that. I was just testing something. Why is it? No, not that. Okay. Was it buffering for a sec while you're gone? Is that why? Maybe? I don't know. Ignore my model breaking. That was cool. Ignore it breaking. I'm trying to fix something. Why is it not? What? Okay, my model, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's meant to go to sleep when I'm not there, and it hasn't done that today. Model when tracking lost. There it was. Okay. I'll have to try and reboot that later. I think something's glitched with it. Racing Eldritchian heritage. Like if I put it on the wrong thing, it runs through every like every toggle that I own, which is a pain. Alright, I'm gonna run this, but I'm gonna like mute to eat. Well, in a bit because it's very hot. Medal of Honor. Front desk, Tuesday's motel. The maid stands behind the front desk in the motel lobby. She's checking in her new guests. Also, we might be able to do this. Like, I'm fully caught up with Reverse now, so like I can probably do one stream every 6 weeks, is it? And like we're fully caught up on Reverse, so I can just do like the one stream every 6 weeks, and we can like be up to date, I think.
That'll be $25 altogether. Will that be on card or cash?
$25 for 2 people for a night? That's not bad. I get now why the places are like really run down. High five, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Cash, please.
Hey, do you know if there's an armament factory in the town nearby?
Why would they have an armament factory, Lilia?
Armament factory? Yes, there is one. Would you like a map? If you plan on visiting, make sure to return early. It can be a difficult walk in the dark.
Doesn't seem far from here.
It's about an hour's walk.
Why do they actually have an
recommend leaving
armament
tomorrow
factory?
morning.
What?
It's getting late. It's best not to be outside at night.
Thanks, but I'm going right now. Nothing can go wrong as long as I have Red 38 by my side.
Call me if anything happens.
We're splitting up.
Like what? I can handle myself.
What do you mean we're splitting up? Funny enough, I'm just resting after ordering 2 streamers their pizza. Oh, nice! Was it one of those where you got to pick the stupid toppings?
Don't worry. She'll
Left
check in
beef?
later.
Here's your passport.
Have you been working here since the opening of this place?
Yes.
How's business?
Not too great. It's the off-season now. You don't seem too good at small talk. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I do have one question. Have you seen a sheep-headed arcanist around?
Oh yeah, I forgot that we were looking for Barbara.
Oh, that's not a face you'd easily forget. And why are you looking for this arcanist?
What do you mean one of the options is for world peace? We're looking for an editor of YouTube. Utu?
I think I've heard of that before. That's a magazine specially made for arcanists, right?
And for some reason it gives me new outfits every month. Was a feed a streamer link? Free of their favorite pizza and paid $30. Oh, I've never heard of that before. That's so cool.
Well, I'm sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep. I can help you ask around if you...
What?
Sounds like something's going wrong upstairs. Sorry about that.
Was that Argus?
Your room's on the second floor too. Then we can take a look at what's happened.
I would not want to go up after hearing that. Oh, Virgin, I forgot how
Just
brave
so you
Virgin
know,
is.
the guests upstairs are
Or
a little-
apathetic.
Well, you can stay behind me if you like.
Well, that's worrying. It's also funny that a streamer got a Happy Meal out of me out of a dare. Did they get their Happy Meal toy? Oh, it is Argus.
It's just a simple room swap. I'm sure it won't be no trouble at all for a generous lady such as yourself.
Why is she swapping rooms?
That's the guest staying in room 210. She arrived here the night before yesterday. She was injured when she came in.
You was a Barbie doll? Aw.
To recover. But I don't quite understand.
I thought it
why
was the
she insists on
Squishmallows
swapping
again,
rooms
but
with the
I
other
guess that might
guests.
be he. I don't know.
If she
Haven't
does
had a
the
look
same
in a
to
bit.
you, please call the front desk. I'll do my best to help.
Why didn't you offer her your help? She needs it more than I do.
Oh, things don't work like that here, miss. Everyone has their own secrets. With the variety of guests we get, it's best to keep your mouth shut, or else somebody will shut it for you. Although there are fewer bounty hunters around these days, my advice is to stay quiet if you don't want any trouble. Especially if you're dealing with an armed mercenary. You know how things like that play out down here in Texas, don't you?
Understood.
Or do you have something else in mind?
How many rooms has she gone through?
Bigger and
Ah.
better than this one?
Sorrow! Wait, let me pause. Sorrow, welcome, welcome. How was stream? What did we do? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, everyone. Hi, Garo. Hi, Doku. Welcome, welcome. We watched some Star Rail stuffs, and now we're playing some Reverse 1999. Thank you for the follow. Chloe, the Ray of Sunshine. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy New Year's. I'm catching up on my Reverse stuff. There's currently like a spooky event, so we're doing that. Said like Chloe. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome, Chloe. We got Tuesday. Crocodile Lady.
That's the guest of room 218.
She's my favorite
speaking.
so far.
She too is a young lady like you.
Playing Woowa. Wait, is Woowa back up now? Is it back up? Or are you just chilling in the waiting room area? So I wanted to play Woowa, but I thought maintenance. And I wanted to play Okami, but it crashed my PC. Then I played Woowa because maintenance didn't start yet. Reach Mount Firmament, but waiting for being able to turn to Mail Rover. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, because my countdown said like 13 hours. That's why I was confused. And I was like, feck it, we rating Jemmy. So a short chill stream. But yeah, go chill if you need to. Also, Mount Firmament, I think, might still be my favorite of all the stuff, I think, so far. Yeah, I think Jinsha stuff, I think all that was like my favorite. Yeah, chill 2 hours. Fair enough. I don't know how much longer I've got at this, but I'm only on like chapter 4 of like 20. I'm just like chilling and listening to it. I'm eating sausage roll a minute while we wait.
Do you remember all the guests and their room numbers?
I'm a turn gacha streamer for all of January.
Never
Honestly,
know how
valid.
she
I
been
might
staying
have to
in
do
your
the same
motel
to
for a
play
month.
catch up.
Miss Kimberly's been here for just over that.
Also, Miss Kimberly's cute. Why is she not like a 3-star or something? Oh, hi, Stefan.
Hmm?
Mirror. The mirror.
What's wrong with
Mr.
the mirror?
Stefan, are you coming out for some fresh air?
Gonna inhale woo content. You're gonna be able to beat me in all the content, I bet. I need to beat Barry though. Barry's at like 68 level, I think, or something. Anyhow, quick lyric. Thank you for the lyric, Caro. Enjoy the rest of your day. Everybody in the hallway turns to look at the maid.
Maid, you're just in time. I'd like to swap rooms with this Kimberly lady.
Did she say yes?
If Miss Kimberly and yourself have come to an agreement, then I see no reason why you can't do so.
Stefan? Man makes a dry, rasping sound, his vocal cords trembling unnaturally.
Timekeeper?
Eh? Wait, why does he know us? This response seems to trigger something. The expression twists. What?
Vertin?
Wait, why does he know me?
That's me. Do I know you, sir?
That's me.
I saw you. In the newspaper. The newspaper, that vacuum bomb. Did you see the explosion? You must have, because you made it happen. You dropped the bomb, you murderers. But have any of you been brought to justice? No.
Oh, the Arcanist?
Instead, you were congratulated and given medals. Revolting. Disgusting. Why were you rewarded for murder?
So either he's crazy or he's just against us because we're Arcanists.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in this hotel. Lord, is this what my life has come to?
But we've never met before. I don't even know your name, sir.
Of course you don't know me, but I'll get the truth out. I'll expose your crimes to the public. That rotting woman in the tub. That sheep-headed monster.
Oh, sheep-headed? He knows Barbara?
One inside the mirror.
Sheep-headed, you say?
Please don't call her a monster, though.
Wait,
She's baby.
Shh, don't startle him. He's totally crazy.
I should have known it was all fake. If they're giving out medals for killing people, then I should have one too. That shiny medal. It should be mine.
Is he gonna attack me? Bites down hard on his lip, his cloudy eyes staring straight ahead. He steps forward. We're gonna have to beat him up.
back.
Or Argus is gonna shoot him. Whichever comes first. The man has already lunged at them. Oh, I thought the gunshot was gonna come. I flinched back. His team should do it.
Embrace rather than resist.
I say that. I'm pretty sure my team can clear all content at the minute. I don't know why I'm worrying.
Professor Hope. A little surprise. Time.
He's like already dead.
To the left. Charging.
And I don't think she's actually attacked him. I think it's just been our girl Mercuria.
I found a tooth. Perhaps it's a gift for the tooth fairies.
These won't actually get hard until like hard mode. Single blow from the butt of the mercenary's shotgun knocks the man out. Stay low. The maid breathes heavily, her face slightly flushed.
I'm ever so sorry.
Why
about
did
all
she
this,
seem
Miss
excited there for a minute?
You've only just arrived, and you've had to deal with so much trouble already.
Anyone else see that?
In fact, I'm glad that we came here.
Oh, because he said sheep-headed,
That
so he must
man
know his
said
way.
he'd seen a sheep-headed monster.
Oh, that. He's quite delusional. Surely you won't take the ramblings of a madman for a fact, will
But
you?
Barbara!
He's been peculiar since the day he checked in. He spasms and twitches, and pays little attention to his surroundings. It's best not to have a face-to-face conversation with him. Who knows what he'll do next?
Hey, you, maid. Enough chatter. You have
Why
a job to
isn't
do.
she a character? Look at her. By look at her, I mean look at her boobs. Her outfit's so nice.
Miss Argus made.
And her hat. Her hat is cool.
What should we do?
Apologies, Miss Kimberly. I'll be with you in a moment.
It looks like cat ears. I know they're
Both of
not.
you wait for me at the front desk. The rooms
Oh,
need
she
to
got
tidy up before they
claws.
can be occupied. You may take a rest on the couch in the lobby while you wait. Miss Verton, I'm afraid I'll have to leave you here. Do you mind going to your room alone?
I don't remember the number, but sure. Also, I got this new, well, I got it for Christmas. This new hand cream. And oh my god, it smells so good. It just, like, I think Berry needs to get some because it just smells like strawberry milkshake. Like, it's so good.
Ma'am, you can just leave the room as it is. If you clean it, it'll interfere with my work. You might want to check on that Kimberly lady. She looks starved. She wouldn't stop shaking.
A cluster of emerald light sparks in the mercenary's left eye. Oh, she's using her, like, x-ray vision thing.
Oh, Miss Kimberly, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine.
The guest's face visibly sours.
I agreed to change rooms, didn't I? Why are you two still mocking me?
She also slightly crazy.
You're not exactly a pleasant person to do business with. You know that, right?
Well, darn. What got you so riled up? It's too late now. A deal's a deal. You can backpedal if you like, but it ain't wise to mess with the girl packing heat down here in Texas.
Damn.
Later, Miss Kimberly.
Mercenary eyes gleam as she turns
Her
to lock and
arcane
enter the
skill.
room. But she didn't seem like she knew what an arcanist was. But she freaked out over our girl Barbara, and our girl Barbara isn't really that weird by the stretch of the other ones. Like, I feel like fucking, like, you know, talking TV and, like, radio stuff is a bit weirder than sheep. Can I actually unlock all of these now? Just the surprise and not the arduous. I can get extra stuff. Gotcha. I mean... if I can get at least 10 chapters today, I might spend a bit of tomorrow doing the rest of it before we do Woo-Woo, maybe? Depends how far we get today. The door creaks as she opens it, and her nostrils are hit with a distinct scent of floor wax. She flips the switch, and after a brief hum of electricity, the room lights up.
That man, Stefan, he clearly knows something. But he appears to be rather mentally unstable, and he's hostile towards me. Adam Z cautioned me on this. I must be extra careful when dealing with people like him. Should make sure I have a backup plan in place before proceeding.
She have her
Still
suitcase?
no sign of Lilia.
Tries contacting her on her communication device, but the line is busy. He tries again, but still no luck. Shame we don't have Miss Radio with us here. Suddenly the phone on the nightstand rings, it vibrates violently.
Hello?
Hello? You would not catch me dead answering the phone in a place like that.
Is that Miss Tuesday?
It's like Morse code? I don't know Morse code, babes. The short and long sounds are distinct. They form a certain rhythm.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Morse code. Yeah, I don't know how to do Morse code, babes.
That's an R. E.
It's Regulus. Regulus. No, okay. Rest. Hello.
P.
Respa.
O.
Respo? The fuck does respo mean? The phone is abruptly hung up, but it doesn't matter. The thoughts are complete. Oh, respond. Message conveyed through Morse code. A means of communication that sacrifices efficiency for safety. Commonly used in intelligence, but rarely for anything else. Why would there be such a message in a motel? Again? Telephone rings again. She picks it up without hesitation.
Hello? Is this Miss Burton?
Miss Tuesday?
That was weird and creepy, and where is Lilia? Lilia's the one with the weaponry.
In the area. Some critters nibbled through the cables of a nearby signal tower. But all our internal phone lines are still running well.
Oh yeah, about that. About that.
We'll repair it soon since we share the signal tower with that armament factory. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. I'll bring
Okay.
you dinner up later. It's on the house.
Oh god, it's gonna be poisoned, isn't it? I'm gonna have crocodile stew. Carl, hello! I return with croissant. Croissant. I just had a sausage roll. That's all I had. Ask about the strange phone call. Ask about dinner. No, ask about dinner. We're not gonna give her any info about that phone call.
One free meal a day. A ham sandwich and a glass of milk.
I'll take
If you'd
it.
like to have something else, we've also got roast chicken and hummus and a few simple Mexican dishes.
Thank you. I'll ask my friend what she thinks when she comes back.
Yeah,
Oh, and the
if she
kitchen
comes
closes
back.
at 9. Please take note of that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do I have
I'm
to
good for
ask
now.
her? No, okay, good.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I don't want to have to ask her about the phone call. She'll know we know. That we know that she knows that she knows, you know? He reflexively touches her neck. It's a spider's web. She follows it up to the corner of the ceiling.
Spiders?
The spider falls onto the surface of the wooden cabinet. It moves its slender legs, crawling from one shadowy spot to another. Fire spider? Then in the glow of an arcane skill, she can see everything clearly.
Arcane array.
Is there an arcane array?
The pattern's familiar. I've seen it somewhere before.
The surface of the bedside cabinet has a rough engraving on it. She traces the markings with her fingers, trying to discern their texture and direction. The ray burns her fingertips, and in that momentary pain, memories are awakened.
Yes, I've definitely seen this before.
Where'st?
When I was in school.
Oh, in the flashback episode? We had a flashback episode, like, a while back. We know? No,
This is an
we?
extremely dangerous
Yes.
array. One that you are prohibited from using. It can go easily beyond the caster's control.
Even for the timekeeper?
We study Arcanum and tame it for our use. But once its power surpasses our limits, it is highly likely that it will lead to our own destruction.
Oh.
I need you all to remember that. It'll be in your next exam.
Oh god. It'll be on the exam, no. Students put their heads down and the sound of scribbling fills the classroom.
Verton, are you listening? The instructor just said it'd be in the next exam. If you like, you can check my notes.
Oh, baby. The top student nervously clutches her notebook in her hands.
Oh, thank you. My mind was somewhere else. Why have they made it a key point of the exam if we can't even use it?
For this exact moment.
I see. They didn't teach us about arrays so that we could use them.
So you could identify them?
They wanted us to be able to identify them so that we could avoid danger.
See, Verton, and you just kept skipping class. I remember.
It's highly likely to cause an explosion or other severe consequences if I act too hastily.
Oh. We can just blow up the motel?
Lilia still hasn't come back. I must find someone else to help.
I don't think Argus is an arcanist. Decisiveness, efficiency, some means of offense or self-defense. We're gonna go ask Argus, aren't we? A sudden knock on the door interrupts her thoughts. She opens it to a familiar face. Argus? Argus? Ooh.
Hey, we met back in the hallway, remember?
Uh-huh.
Now it's your turn.
What exactly do you want from me, miss?
The mercenary raises an eyebrow.
Well, it's simple. The person I'm looking for is right here in this motel, and I'm scouring every corner of it to find her.
Hot, I know.
Look, Missy, I don't want to make things hard for you. Name your price, and we can talk.
If this person's gone to such great lengths to avoid you, perhaps she doesn't want to see you at all.
Well, that ain't my concern, is it? A job's a job. Whether it's catching a cheating spouse, tracking someone down, or delivering a letter, it don't make no difference to me.
She got paid, I guess.
But you'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. There's no one but me in this room.
Look, I know what I'm doing. How about you turn around and take a good look around the room?
So you can knock me out as soon as I turn my back to you.
Mercenary gives a hearty laugh. I would not be surprised if she did that.
If that were my plan, I wouldn't have spent all this time talking to you.
I mean, she has a gun, so,
I much prefer to do my business pleasantly. I don't like to see things get too ugly.
I see.
Fine. If you don't want to turn around, I'll tell you what I see.
Mercenary squints, that same emerald light shimmering in her eye.
You've burned your finger there. You should be more careful.
This is...
Don't look like a fire burn to me. What was it? Some arcane energy? Looks like this room has a couple secrets, too.
Oh? Mercenary shifts her gaze to the room further away.
So you touched an arcane array, and its power burned you. How's that for a guess? Pretty close, huh?
Examines the mercenary's burning emerald eye.
Skill. It allows
So
me
she
to
knows
see
she's
the
an
traces that
arcanist.
people
Okay,
leave
I didn't know
behind.
if she knew.
That's how I get these jobs, you see.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing happening that don't leave a trace. If there ain't no trace, then it never happened.
Oh.
I came to your room to look for evidence, not a person.
Oh, okay.
I see. You want to know whether the person you're tracking has been here, right?
Now we're talking.
Before I let you investigate the room, I have one more question. You take jobs from people nearby, don't you?
Of course. It's obvious, ain't it?
So then, do we think she's seen the sheep? Can we pay her to look for Barbara? Even though, you know, she left her on the side of the road somewhere.
You seem more intrigued by my profession than my peculiar request.
I could have just gosh darn rootin' tootin' shooting you if I'd have wanted to. That is Argus, yes.
Trouble, ain't you? Then let me formally introduce myself. The name's Argus. I'm 26, and I have extensive experience as a mercenary.
Let's make a deal. You may search this room all you like, and I won't say a thing. But in return, I'd like your assistance in my own investigation.
How, exactly?
But does she know we're the timekeeper?
Can you tell when that array
Like, is that common knowledge to Arcanus? Argus slings her shotgun over her shoulder and crouches down beside the nightstand. After brief examination, she gives her assessment.
Less than 24 hours ago.
So who was in the room
In other
before?
words, this was left behind by the last guest who stayed in this room.
Argus shakes her head.
Can't say for certain.
Here, let me play my rewards. Gotta get to 20. Effect, you mean urban legends? Oh, there's like an extra thing on the map somewhere. I guess I'll unlock it later. Glass bottles. So, we're with Lilia. Then who is this? Lilia, honey, please be alive. I mean, please don't have murdered people. She'll be alive. Please don't have murdered the entire people, okay? Don't know why I'm worried about her. I should be worried about the other people. Every time I see this game, I'm in awe of its art style. I love it.
Let's see what you've got in there for me.
She wanders the factory, eventually spotting a large crate covered in postage stamps in the receiving room. The crate is nailed tightly shut. She squints, only having the moonlight to help her read the words on the box. Is she breaking and entering? Red 38!
Hey, buddy!
Never mind, it's hers anyway. She squats down and inspects the crate. After tapping it a few times, she frowns.
They just left her in a wooden box. What kind of safekeeping is this?
She baby.
Anyway, I don't have much time. I'll settle that with them later.
She grabs the crate and tries to lift it. It doesn't budge. It's bound by Arcanum.
Alright, at least they bothered to put a gravity ritual on it.
Can she undo that? Oh, Lilia Russian? Yeah, Lilia Russian.
Are you also preparing to evacuate?
Oh, this is, Kayla?
Perfect
But
timing.
she's not got green eyes.
Are you in charge here?
Lilia, does she look like she's in charge here? Girl looks her up and down before giving a sweet smile.
No, I'm not in charge of anything, Lieutenant. I'm just passing through. I'm Kayla, by the way. I heard some rattling here and thought some of those kids might have come back to steal weapons again. These things aren't cheap, and the kids know it.
Kids stealing from the military? Huh, that's a new one. Where are the guards here?
Oh, didn't they tell you, Lieutenant?
Everyone evacuated, right? The girl sounds surprised.
The army stationed here started evacuating a month ago. There aren't many of them around these days.
Evacuating?
Foundation's report was correct. Lilia senses impending danger. Yeah, get red and let's
Then where can
go.
I find the soldiers that are still here?
You're new in town, right? Did you see a bar on your way here? That's where the Xeno soldiers spend their nights drinking. You might want to check there first. That's probably where you'll find him.
Him?
Him? What does he look like?
Like every other Xeno soldier. They all look the same to me. You'll know him when you see him.
So just in a uniform, I guess? She pauses, looking the pilot up and down.
But I have to tell you, the Bard doesn't like outsiders. Have you heard of the Order of Enlightenment?
The what do?
It's an occult society. Very active these days. They were preaching in this town just a few days ago. Today is their day of prayer.
And, what does that have to do with me?
Why is she here when Argus is looking
The
for
bar you're going
her?
to is where they gather to pray.
What?
That's all I know.
Why do they pray at a bar?
If you're going up there, please, be careful.
Huh, thanks.
Leah turns and leaves. The girl watches her as she goes.
May the sufferer watch over you.
Well, that's
Great
ominous.
Sufferer, by your decree, the glory of former days shall grace our present path.
She whispers a prayer as she clasps her hands together. The black facets of her ring shimmer. I want Regulus to pop up, but I bet she doesn't pop up on this story quest. I miss Regulus. I miss my girl.
Great sufferer, by your decree, the glory of former days shall grace our present path.
Just at a bar.
We dedicate our souls and minds to you. We seek the well-being of our people in your name.
A solemn atmosphere fills the bar. A small group is gathered under the dim lights. Some in black robes, others in everyday clothes. They lean on each other like brother and sisters. The man leading the prayer raises his glass and gives a toast.
May the sufferer watch over you. Under the grace, may our cups overflow. To the sufferer!
Okay.
To the sufferer!
This is a weird cult thing. It's always America, am I right?
Odd time for a stranger to come.
The young pilot
No
looks
crashing
around.
the party, am I?
She heads straight to the bar where the shelves glitter with various bottles.
Napa Valley, Californian Red, Kentucky whiskey. Ha! There's a lot of good stuff here. One vodka, straight. The best you got.
It ain't business hours, lady.
What are y'all doing here? She knows that sound. Someone's cocking a gun just inches away from her. Buddy, that's not
Hey,
your smartest
all I did was
idea.
ask for a drink. Is this how you treat your customers?
As I said, we ain't serving you.
Why? Don't you have vodka? Fine, I can settle for whiskey. Have to learn to take what we can get, eh?
Oh no, they're probably...
You ain't getting that either.
So is it cause she's Arcanist? Is it cause she's Russian?
Seriously? You don't have any whiskey?
She's had that shit before.
I'm starting to understand why Zeno evacuated. What's the point of living in a town where there's no real liquor? Especially for those drunkards.
What's a Xeno lieutenant doing here anyway? No alcohol fuel in that warehouse of yours?
Huh. You sure have some interesting drinking habits down here. But I'm curious, what did the sufferer promise you to make you all change your faith? I mean, that's quite an achievement, especially here in Texas.
She turns, narrowly avoiding a bullet. It whizzes past her hair. Oh, she mad now.
Oh, so we're doing this now? Are we?
Oh, I don't have her leveled. I mean, this team can crush anything. Okay, you know what? My centaur can carry me. Where is she? She might die in one hit, but like, for the story... Where is she? Leah! I own her! I pulled her! Am I blind? She's like a 6-star, right? Oh yeah, there she is. Never mind, I'm blind.
No wingman is needed.
She's level 1.
Look at my back.
She's level 1, but she's there for my emotional support. Jessica can just tank. Just crush them lilies in our hearts. Is that a deer lady? Yeah, that's my favorite. Well, second favorite. That's Jessica.
A little trick.
She was from last year's Halloween episode. I don't have her main ults on at the minute, but she's basically an axe murderer and I love her. She became the villain for her girlfriend's horror movie because she thought that's what would make her happy.
Is about to return.
She's adorable. Bottles crash to the floor, splashing alcohol all over the bar. Can someone get Lilia vodka? Come on. That's all she came here for.
Look, I don't care what you're doing here. Just tell me where that Xena soldier went.
She looks down at the bar owner slumped over the counter. Like, you could have just given her a vodka, my guy.
What Xeno soldier?
The man strains to open his swollen eyes. Was she lied to?
Don't play dumb with me.
Oh, that soldier. He's a complete idiot, that one. It's obvious that Xeno's abandoned him, but he insists that they left him here because they believe that only he could keep the warehouse safe.
But he's not even there.
Why are you looking for him now, if you decided to ditch him in the first place?
Because we're not exactly Xeno soldiers, we're
Listen,
Foundation.
I can tell you guys aren't the biggest fans of Xena, but that has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to get my stuff back.
I think she murdered him.
Fine. If you insist on finding him, try your luck on the outskirts of town. He might be drinking there.
Thanks.
Surprised she didn't ask for a vodka to go. She steps over the unconscious man beside her and leaves the bar. To be continued. So who are we with now? Are we back with Burton? No, we're still with Lilia. We're still with Lilia. Manus Vindictae agents? Ah, shice. Who now? Wait, no, she's dead. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The main lady's dead. So what Manus Vindictae officers? Who have oh no, we're back with Verton. And Argus. Who? Oh, maybe Sophia. Or... what's her name? Root 2? She changed her name to Root 2. I personally like Sophia more than Root 2, but I'm not one to argue.
We can't say for sure if this ritual was created by the last guest. Fact is, you can find all kinds of unusual markings in this motel. Most of them less than a month old. Very recent.
Oh,
indeed.
lovely. We don't even know who did this.
Said
Okay,
that
I'm
there
getting
aren't any
thrown
tourists
back and
these
forth.
days. So my guess is that a group of skilled arcanists have left their work in every room. Based on the markings I've seen so far, there were about 3 to 5 people in this
Also,
group.
I'm pretty sure Lily is out and about. She was supposed to be back by 9.
Well, that I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's
What
later
I
than
can
9.
say, though, is that there was a sheep living in here. I saw some hoof prints on the hallway floor.
Oh, so where's
It looked
Barbara?
like someone had stayed in this motel with a sheep. Sounds pretty odd, but I suppose it ain't too strange given the local farmland.
Do
But I'm
sheep
sure this will
people not
catch your
wear
attention.
shoes?
What?
We all know that sheep walk on 4 hooves. But the hoof prints I saw were different. They were small and delicate, and most importantly,
Sheeple.
followed the movement pattern of a human, judging by the trail. The owner of the hoof prints was about the size of a slender kid, maybe 5 feet tall.
Does Barbara not have shoes? This description exactly matches the Foundation's report.
That's it. That's the one I'm looking for.
Don't I know it? They can question my morals, but nobody can question my competence.
Damn.
So, may I enter your room?
I need to
now, Miss
resist.
Burden?
I need Anjonala. Anjonala is the true limited character.
Now,
I will have no
start
other
with
chance
this
to get
little thing.
Anjonala. I will always get another chance to get Argus. She goes on the banner.
No sign
But
of wound or
Anjonala.
damage or moisture absorption. These splinters along the edge are extremely sharp.
She dips her fingers into dark.
Write that down! Write that down!
About this.
Dried blood?
She rubs the granules between her fingers and her thumb, reducing them to a fine powder.
Blood was
Where am
used
I
as the
going
medium
next,
for this
actually?
array. The circle isn't fully closed here,
We're
and the
in
lines
Texas.
are a bit uneven.
Am I
Whoever
going
drew this
to
doesn't seem to be an expert.
Italy next, did it say?
You know how to deal with this, right?
Yeah, that scared me. Okay, I should probably lower the volume of my blurb.
You might be surprised.
It jump scared a few people. I don't know if it's coming through the blurb or through my main system, but I'll lower it in case it comes through my blurb settings.
We need to destroy it as quickly as possible. I think it's been left by a dangerous occult group.
Hold on.
She places a pillow over the wood and pulls the trigger. After a faint gunshot, the lingering light goes out. Did it melt? Fresh blood oozes from the array, settling in the faded carving.
Blood?
The mercenary, unfazed, dips her finger into the red liquid and I thought she was gonna lick it. Okay. Thank God she just sniffed it.
The blood of an arcanist, so it can't be Kayla's.
Can you discern the owner's identity?
I ain't all-knowing. I can't identify people by their blood.
Oh, but you can do everything
I
else.
need more than just blood to find out who was here.
She fishes out a dusty sheepskin journal from the gap between the cabinet and the wall. She flips through the pages. So that can't be Barbara's, because Barbara has like a little heart-shaped notebook.
The original source of metals. Through us, the highest tincture of
Oh,
earth
is this the
is
sufferer
brewed.
people?
There is neither a spring nor water like mine. I heal and help both the rich and the poor.
We got a cult. We
Yet
got a
I am
cult.
full of hurtful poison.
Like Tuesday, she's my
does
poison
that
type
mean?
character.
It's a quote from a text on alchemy.
All challenges will be resolved with the provision of sufficient and high-quality materials and the precise execution of the array. But where do we find these materials?
Continues to flick through the journal, releasing the accumulated alchemical residue on its pages into the air. It's not gonna catch fire, right? On the last page, tortured words are scrawled on the paper. It looks like something a criminal would write in their final moments before their death sentence.
What was once sundered shall reunite.
Hopefully it wasn't actually poison. Her nose burns as barely visible sparks heat the air.
I've seen this handwriting before.
And here, my phone number.
Oh, so he's a follower for the sufferer thing. The mercenary pulls out the crumpled bill from her pocket, comparing the handwriting with that in the journal. How can you compare, like, number writing
This is
to, like,
definitely the same.
word writing? Oh. What was that?
That sound. It's a flying arrow M1903 pistol.
Ah, how American of you? Question mark. Is that Miss Kimberly?
Kimberly? What's wrong with her now?
Well, if she's dead, that would
check it
explain
out,
why
boss.
she can't be
Something
a
don't
4-star.
seem right. You coming? That Kimberly must have run into something.
You're not questioning why she shot a gun? I'm America, I guess. What do I know? We got Tuesday, we got Argus, Verton, Kimberly. Is that Stefan? Fucking Stefan. He didn't last 2 minutes. Face reality. Is that a kiss poster on the wall? Is that a kiss poster on the wall? No amount of soundproofing could stop the sound of a gunshot from echoing through the place. At source, Stefan's limp, twitching body lies on the floor. There's a gaping hole in his head. Out of curiosity, for my fellow European British peoples, you heard a gunshot. Would you go towards it?
You couldn't get any dumber.
Because I would not, but maybe this skill is not ingrained in the American people.
Pulled out the gun and shot himself in the head. His brains splattered on the walls and flowed onto the floor.
You run so fast and call all the cops immediately. Just all of them.
There's gunshot residue and powder burns near the wound.
I would be like hiding.
Gunpowder particles on his fingers. There's no doubt. He died from a gunshot wound. The bullet was fired from the pistol in his hand and went straight through his skull. But this ain't just any pistol. It's a Xeno pistol. You've got yourself in some serious trouble, Missy.
It wasn't me.
How did he get a Xeno pistol? Was he actually working for them? But he is not an arcanist.
I'm just an innocent, sad, terrified girl who just happened to pass by.
Well, Miss Innocent, Sad, and Terrified. If you want to prove your innocence, start by telling us what happened here. And mind you, I will call you out if you lie. The evidence here will tell me what's true and what ain't.
Oh, she's so guilty. She does sound it. I'd find the closest human shield of expendable value.
So clever. Then why are you asking me? Just figure it out yourself.
I need a full, like, image of her outfit, because I'm so confused. It's hot, but I'm confused.
Alright, I'll tell you.
Like, is this the dress?
This madman has been harassing me.
And you shot him, question mark?
Ever since I moved into this place, I'd often seen him pacing around in the hallway.
Oh, she's like a permanent resident.
Day and night, he'd stomp around out here. He didn't care if anyone else was trying to sleep.
I like the booba fence, but how, where,
thought he
what
must
is
have
this
had a lot
working
on his
physically?
mind.
Yeah, I keep looking at her hip.
Troubles or something.
There's a big old gap on one side of the hip, and I don't get how that works. Like, is it a skirt with like a One Piece style thing, or is it like just a dress with a big old hole in it?
Sunken eyes were bloodshot. Every fiber of his being screamed that something was wrong with him. Sir, If
What's
you
with
have
this?
any
I just
problems,
realized what's with the
there are many
CRT
ways
screen
to
over
solve
everything.
But pacing in the hallway isn't
I didn't
one of them.
register it for a second.
It disrupts everyone's sleep. I swear I didn't say anything too harsh, but he was just downright rude.
Get the hell away! Get out of my face!
Excuse me. That's pretty rude, you know. I had no desire to argue with the madman.
We don't question, okay? Just appreciate the drip,
The maid
okay?
intervened when she heard what was going on.
Like
no
why I don't
idea what she
question
said to
why
him,
Robot
but
Lady has
eventually
like
they came
no
to
clothes
terms.
on.
He stopped pacing the hallway from then on. That was a relief. I'm sure the other guests would agree. That maid can vouch for what I've said. Ask her yourselves.
Wait, was Tuesday there?
Not long after, I found a letter from Stefan on the floor of my room. It had been slid under my door. In the letter, he apologized for his behavior. Should I make peace with him? I thought. As I wondered, I took a look through the peephole. It was strange. I couldn't see a thing.
Oh, is he stood
It was
there?
pitch black out there. Is it broken? I wondered.
Why is she narrating it like this?
The phone rang. I was startled, but it was just the front desk calling.
Oh, you mean it's just us that get the creepy Morse code phone calls? Lovely.
Is it dinner time already?
No. Is there an issue between Mr. Stefan and yourself?
She seemed hesitant to speak.
I know it's not my place to ask, but the situation is a little concerning.
That phone is annoying, I know.
Stefan is standing at your door, his face pressed up against it, so
Ooh.
I just want to confirm that everything's alright between you two.
No, girl, call the cops. Call the cops. Those doors do lock, right?
And that's what happened.
Oh, and then the gunshot.
Calm down, miss. It's all over now.
Steely, hello, welcome,
You still have that
welcome.
letter with you?
Okay, at this point, shoot his ass. I think he took care of it himself. Look of disgust comes across Miss Kimberly's face.
Hold on to that. I threw it out right away. It's somewhere in that bin.
Tuesday, you have my permission to eliminate the thread. She smooths it out in her palm and reads its contents.
Dear Miss
Bro didn't even give her a
Kimberly.
full page.
I've got a question already. How did he know your name? You didn't know each other well enough to have exchanged them, did you?
I'm the victim here, damn it! You can't interrogate me like this. But if you must know, maybe he heard it when my friend called me.
What friend?
Your friend?
Why? What's so odd about that? A young girl like myself should never travel alone to places like this.
Then where is your friend, huh? She continues in her indignation. And where's the
I need
friend?
someone to make my bed and prepare my clothes and, most importantly, I need to eat. I wouldn't even be here if I weren't looking for...
Oh, she has a maid. She gasps, covering her mouth with her hand. Yeah, looking for what, girly pops? But Argus isn't listening. She continues to read the letter
I
aloud.
apologize for my behavior earlier in the hallway.
Looks like a perfectly normal letter to me. No hints that this is from a man on the verge of a mental breakdown.
Who is your friend? And is your friend called
You
God?
don't take my word for it. Go ahead and ask the maid. She was there. She can vouch for me.
Nah, I think Tuesday is a bit of a little shit.
aren't
She'll
accusing you of
probably just say, no. I had no clue.
Though graphology has been criticized a lot these days, I gotta say, this looks more like a woman's handwriting to me.
Oh.
So you mean Stefan was a woman?
No. No. Christian seems to dissipate as her eyes widen.
You still with us, Missy? What I'm suggesting is that Mr. Stefan didn't write this letter, but a woman did. But that's just speculation. Chances are Mr. Stefan's handwriting was just a little feminine. I'll keep this letter for now. Back to my questions. If the story you told is true, then why are you at the scene of his death? Did you go looking for him? Even after all the weird things he'd done?
Yeah, because she ended the story of him staring through.
I was hungry, okay? That's a good enough answer for you? I can't just starve myself.
I probably would wait until the next day if someone was at my door.
Correctly, the motel offers room service.
Yeah, you get a free ham sandwich and a
you
glass
get
of
one
milk.
free meal a day, so
Yeah.
even if you ain't got no money, you have enough food to get by.
What do you know?
Looks flustered?
I'm not eating one of those ham sandwiches.
What's wrong with the ham sandwich?
Alright, so you've got some standards when it comes to food. Let's drop that. You were there when he fired the shot, right? What happened then? Take your time and think it through. There's no rush.
About 15 minutes ago, he rang my doorbell.
You mean each room has a doorbell? Ah, nah.
From town.
Nah.
She always brings something amazing with her.
I don't want a
So I
hotel
opened the
room with a
door.
doorbell.
The last thing I expected was to see Stefan standing there. Who'd have I was terrified when I
didn't
saw
mean to
him
drop
there.
that.
He towered over me, one hand on the doorframe and the other pushing against the door. I slammed the door shut. I thought he'd let go, but he didn't. The door closed on his fingers.
Why did you forget to mention this part, huh? Huh?
I understand now. I understand it all. You're with Zeno, aren't you?
You got me.
Fingers were bent at a peculiar angle. It must have been painful, but he didn't seem to feel the pain at all. The fracturing of his fingers was no more painful than a mosquito bite to him.
See, liars always embellish their lies.
You came to me and made me drop my guard so that one day you could turn me in for a bounty. But why me? Why are you doing this to me?
But you're the one harassing her.
It wasn't me who executed it. It wasn't me who pressed that damn button. All I did was expose their crime to the rest of the world. Tell me, why else would they want my head so desperately if they didn't believe they were guilty? In the meantime, the actual killers are treated as heroes. But I'm the hero.
So this is the Wendy's.
Me! But all my sorry ass gets is a lifetime of hiding out in some random motel in the middle of nowhere. This world is sick!
What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, drop the act. Right after you spoke to me, Vertin showed up at my door. Are you trying to tell me that that was just by chance?
Vertin? He totally ignored my question.
I still don't get how he knows Vertin.
I can see that now. The realm above truly
Don't think he's an
exist.
arcanist.
How else would we have gotten the idea of a perfect heavenly realm? Obviously, it doesn't exist in this world.
I don't care. Even if that place does exist, it has nothing to do with you. Get out of the way. I'm closing the door.
But at least I get to decide when I step through that door, right?
I had no idea what he was talking about. And he didn't give me much chance to figure it out either.
I'm afraid your mission is doomed to fail, young lady.
But he's creepy.
A smile of relief came over his face.
Girl, just slam the doors, like chop his finger off.
He pressed the pistol against his temple and pulled the trigger.
Right. I know this is a video game, but then how did he get slumped against the wall?
And you know the rest.
And why didn't you mention this earlier? Like, when you asked, you could have said, oh, he shot himself, but no. She went some tangent about him stalking her.
What's going on in here?
I love how Tuesday's just like, there's a dead body, but,
Oh, dear.
Smash!
There's blood everywhere. It'll be a lot of work to clean it all up, and with the weather being so hot, the room will soon start to smell. All the carpets have to go.
Maid lets out a long sigh, her tone tinged with annoyance.
Miss Tuesday, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you seem more worried about the room than the dead man.
Have you ever had any guests who looked like or claimed themselves to be Manus Vindictae?
Is he Manus Vindictae?
Manus Vindictae?
Why, they just go around saying, I am Manus Vindictae. Can she stop doing that?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Could you explain in more detail?
Can she stop doing the face flushing thing?
Most of them dress in blue and black. Some drool a fair bit. And most of them can't speak in full sentences. The most notable feature is that they all wear masks shaped like hands. Have you seen any before?
Masks shaped like hands?
It's my croc baby.
No, I've never had a guest who wore a hand-shaped mask. Never seen anyone in blue and black either.
The utter inconvenience of a corpse in the lobby for real, for real.
Secret, I don't think they'd be too public about it.
Hey, lady.
Argus doesn't hesitate to interrupt the conversation.
Take me to his room.
I love how none of the girls here like phased at all.
Oh, it shouldn't be too hard for you to find the room yourself, right, Miss Argus? After all, that's how you make a living.
Merry Christmas! No, it's New Year, Amo.
It's 2:14. You must be curious about that room. I'm surprised. You've been in almost every room in the motel, and you've been here for 2 days. You're like a child in your curiosity. This place would be much safer if you were the sheriff here. Anyway, I hope you can find that girl soon.
Standing before the bloody corpse, she looks down gently, adjusts the baby in her arms. Bloodstains are terrible to clean, let me tell ya. Believe me, I know. You guys concerned me, okay? Carl, now is your time to go get water. Go get water. Shoo. Shoomsh. I'm gonna sort out my rewards. Oh wait, it's only the ones that with the battling in. Okay. I'm gonna do the hard mode while you do that. Is it only that one? Only that one. I need to move Lilia off the team, but should be doable.
Neo-Science Exorcism Office, action!
Can I do it from here? No. I thought I could change your outfit from here, but I don't think I can. Oh, if I click level up.
Welcome, white sir!
I haven't had it on in a bit. The music. I hope that's the one I get. I had to get new work boots because of work stingy. They say you need like non-slip or something. Okay, this hand cream is making me hungry because it just smells like strawberry milkshake. It's very nice. We need to get Berry some. Like, I have to. I hope this wasn't like a Christmas one because she would love this. When I hurt my back, right, I was wearing brown non-slip boots. Oh, do you need like different boots? Somebody get this elf a strawberry milkshake and an apple pie. No, I've never had an apple pie. We got some cherry tarts downstairs. Nana Gem made some. But yeah, I could do with a strawberry milkshake. I don't even like them that much. I'm like a baby. I have vanilla. You know what I did have the other week though? I think it was like just before Christmas. I had McDonald's one of the days. I ordered a Grimace shake. It was surprisingly good. Oh my fucking god, save me some. I will. But the Grimace shake, it was surprisingly good. Like, if I Google... Is it still on? You had it on stream, Gem? Did I? I don't think I had the Grimace shake because I was texting photos to the girls. So I don't think I did. Grimace shake. Is it still out? Can I like buy another one? We or I remember how much you like the shake. It was weirdly good because it just said berry flavored. And then it ended up being like it was blueberry flavored. I'll leave for 2 minutes and come back to Grimace shake. What the hell? Well, I was waiting on you to come back, so I was discussing food. And then I have this hand cream that just smells like strawberry milkshake. It's really nice.
This one?
And then they reminded me of the other milkshake I had, and now I want a milkshake. Someone come deliver me a milkshake, please. Didn't believe me when I said it until I said I have proof they're non-slip and all the material is gone. Due to me wearing them so much. Oh. Yeah, that's a pain. But then it's also more of a pain to get new shoes and like wear them in all the time. I had a yuzu milkshake last Friday. I didn't know what yuzu was. It's a Japanese fruit and it's absolutely amazing. I also don't know what a yuzu is.
In the end, we'll travel to a place with blankets of...
I know my mom got me some coffee that I still need to try though. She got me some cookies and cream coffee. It'll basically be Oreo coffee. I really want to try it. Here's my... Oh, the clandestine... Damn it, it's 8K for her Psycube. Okay, I can... I need all of those. Oh, and the song... Abandoned campsite. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Can make a little highway. Does it come with the... Oh, it comes with the intersections. Ooh, okay. I need more things. They threatened to replace me because I was looking out for my health. I've threatened them. Threatened them back. Spider silk. Wait, I didn't look. Oh no, we're still here. Okay. I don't know how Lily is doing.
Exactly?
I hope Lily hasn't
related to
murdered
our
more people.
investigation?
Was it related to your investigation on Kayla? Also, whose hat is this? Am I covering it? There's a hat there.
Well, of course, boss. I'm here looking for Kayla, just as you're looking for that sheep-headed...
You call her a monster? I dare you. Falls into an
What is
unusual
it?
silence.
That arcanist you're looking for. Is her name Barbara?
Did you just
You know
forget
her?
that you, like,
Yep.
met a sheep
We
woman?
met on Route 77.
And you left her there.
I just got done
The
asking two men
baby.
about Kayla's whereabouts and saw that it was getting dark. My sight ain't so good at night, and the nights are long these days. So I was in a bit of a hurry, hoping to get somewhere with proper lights as fast as I could.
Oh, so that's why.
That's when I saw her, Barbara, all alone by the road.
So you didn't even see
Some
her
jerk
properly.
Of a driver dumped her there, and she asked me for a ride.
You could have given her a ride. She was going to the same place.
Turned her down. Heck, I could hardly see. She'd have been better off waiting for the next driver than riding with a blind bat like me, you know? But as I drove away, I changed my mind. She was too young to be left out there all by herself. So I turned back to get her. But when I
Okay,
arrived,
she is kind of nice.
was
I thought
already
she was
gone.
just being a beach.
There was nothing but a trail of hoof prints in the dirt. When I got to the motel, I saw those hoof prints again. I gotta say, I was kind of relieved to see them. At least she made it here safely.
And is she still here?
Well, I've never seen any hoof prints leaving the motel. But that don't mean she's still here.
Oh,
You
is
gotta
it like...
be mindful of what your mind picks up and what might slip
Is
you
it like
by.
one of them places where
It's easy to ignore other
it's,
evidence when what you've seen already
what do they
fits your
call it?
hypothesis. That being said,
liminal
it's
spaces,
still likely
you know?
that she's somewhere in the motel.
All right. Then let's look for her.
It seems we're in agreement. To room 214.
202. 203.
Hotel California. Yeah, that's the one.
Hmm?
Oh, it is. The hallway got longer. And we lost some color. At the corner of her eye, a flash of red catches our attention. No, it's the
I've
door.
checked those too. Ain't much in them.
The door, though.
Argus, did you see a red door just now?
A red door?
Nothing. Must have been my imagination.
No, Verdun, trust your instincts. Trust your instincts. No. Hmm. The thick curtains are pulled shut, blocking out almost all the light from outside. They're hit with stale, sour smell. Ugh. The glow in Argus's eye flickers like a light with a
Are you
faulty
all right?
circuit.
Can you still see?
Don't worry about it. Ain't the first time this has happened.
Oh, don't turn
Besides, she
Skyrim guard.
runs
It
in
must
the
have
family.
been the winds.
It's the price we pay for having our arcane power.
Stink your trust ins. No. No.
Now, what are we looking for, boss?
a
People
sheep.
leave all kinds of evidence behind all the time. It'll be like wandering around in the
heart-shaped
woods
notebook.
without a compass
Pens.
if we don't know what we're looking for.
Oh, no.
So if you don't want to be inundated with meaningless clues, you need to give me some directions.
All right. First, I'd like to know what happened to Barbara. Second, whether Manus Vindictae has been here, or anyone from that Order of Enlightenment. And last,
How would she be able to tell Manus
about Mr.
Vindictae,
Stefan. The pistol he used was a xeno-military weapon.
Only I had purple hair.
And he seemed to know about my relation to the vacuum bomb operation. It's likely that he once held a high rank within the xeno-military. I want to know why he came to this motel, and what happened to make him lose his mind here.
Lose his mind here? What makes you think he wasn't crazy already?
Xeno pays much more attention to its soldiers' mental well-being than any conventional military organization. It's because quite a few of them are arcanists. They're both Xeno's strength and weakness. So I'm inclined to think Mr. Stefan developed these mental health issues after entering the motel.
Huh. Is that so? I gotta say, I don't know much about all this military institution stuff. Right, so here's the plan. First, locate Barbara. Second, look for any signs of Manus Vindictae or the Order of Enlightenment. And third, find out how poor old Stefan lost his marbles.
It's a hefty list of to-dos.
I've got my own business to deal with. Tracking down Kayla.
She starts to meticulously search the room. So he has been living here a while, because this one is very, like, well-lived.
Hey, boss. I've got something.
That was quick.
These footprints are from a spider. Looks like the little guy went back and forth along here quite a few times. I know this might not seem pertinent to our investigation, but it is worth noting. You ever seen a spider make a phone call?
What?
I'm afraid I'm not interested in the movements of spiders right now.
You mean it rang the phone?
Come on, boss. Loosen up a little.
The shower? Sound of dripping water echoes nearby.
Do you hear that? Sounds like dripping water.
Spider calling.
I'm sure it's just the motel plumbing.
But...
The stain gradually takes the form of a hand. Its 5 fingers
Watch
are
out!
clearly deformed. Suddenly the hand pulls itself from the wall and slams down? Just a hand? Or like it's attached to something? Or what's the sitch here?
It's an honor to meet you.
Those are dogs, I think.
I can hear it. Another jar?
Isolde, set them on fire, please.
There they are. Enjoy!
Okay, I don't know why I'm worried. They're not touching my teeth.
Another jar? I remember it's called...
Have a
This
new
place is
fave drink?
definitely
What
more
have
than
you just
meets
had?
the eye.
I'm with you on that. There's just too much Arcanum-related weirdness going on here. Never seen so many arrays in a motel before.
But we've only found one.
In your room, yeah. But there are
Pina
a load
colada
more.
milkshake?
One room has them drawn from floor to ceiling.
Ooh.
Looked like some kind of transformation
That
array to
does
me.
sound nice.
I
A
ain't no expert,
transformation
so
array.
I can't say for sure.
What are they trying to do, I wonder?
Who knows?
He brings the conversation to an abrupt end and continues searching the room.
Oh, boss. You might be interested in this.
Appears under the bed.
It's another one. Just like the others.
A huge array lies beneath the bed. It's scattered with dark crystals. Sounds familiar. Is
I've
Tuesday
seen this
making the
before.
hotel haunted on
It was
purpose?
also drawn in
Or...
that parchment notebook. This is indeed a transformation array. But it's not in its full form.
No?
They were trying something. Check it out.
He looks a hair from the carpet.
This is hair from the mane of a howler lion. And there are some other materials around it too. Not exactly sure what they are though. They're too finely ground. But one thing's for sure. Someone held a ceremony here And for some reason, it didn't work out for them.
This is
But
important.
not for Stephen?
The Foundation needs to know about this. Argus?
The mercenary doesn't respond. She's still staring at the strand of hair between her fingers. It's chestnut colored.
This is Kayla's hair. She was here, in this room.
Well, you just said it was a lion
Or at
hair.
least someone who came into contact with her.
Phone rings. Also, I got more snow. You got more snow. I want some snow. Damn, Jim uploading YouTube vids while streaming. I forgot about them. They were autoed. They were scheduled. About the next few days scheduled. I just forgot about them until right now. Here's more snow. Yeah, I want snow.
Ah, this is the life. A warm, beautiful night, a cold drink, and no one but me and the stars in the sky. Maybe I'll just lay here till morning.
Well, until Lilia turns up. A young Xeno soldier, his eyes hazy from intoxication.
A good night with good drinks! I wish every day could be like this.
A dark figure looms over him, but in his blurred vision he can't make out who it is.
Hey, buddy, you're blocking my view.
Huh? Are you stargazing?
The soldier blinks. He knows that voice.
Has anyone ever told you that you sound awfully like Lieutenant Lilia? The rider of Red 38? Heard of her? No one can fly like her.
Buddy? Buddy?
Of course.
Buddy? The soldier concentrates, getting the figure's face a little more into focus.
Oh my... You even look like her!
I wonder why, buddy?
Keep playing dumb, and I'll show you what it's like to have her kick your ass.
The soldier's drunken eyes finally focus to see Lilia herself, a look of displeasure on her face. He stumbles to his feet, dropping the flask in his hands on the way up. He tries to salute, but almost falls flat on his face in the attempt.
Lieutenant Lilia! Airman First Class Andreas, at your service.
Luckily, he manages to complete the wobbly salute.
Are you the warehouse guard?
She looks at the soldier doubtfully.
Yes, ma'am!
He would so eagerly admit to the dereliction of their duties, knowing he possesses exceptional courage.
On your feet, soldier. My Red 38 is in your warehouse for maintenance, and I need you to remove the gravity ritual from it.
Gravity ritual?
If you don't understand what I'm saying, go get someone who does. I need it today.
The soldier ponders, slowed by his inebriation. Just as Lilia is about to lose her patience, the soldier's eyes light up.
Oh, right. The gravity ritual. Yes, I know. Please, come with me. I'll take you to the warehouse.
Are you certain you can undo the ritual?
Yes, ma'am. They made sure I got the hang of it before they took off. Leave it to me.
Oh, so they actually did teach him everything before they
Lead
left.
the way, soldier.
Fucking love Lilia. She's my favorite, I think, in this chapter at least. I love Regulus, though. It's my turn with the snow. We stand side by side in the factory.
Open it.
If Red 38 isn't there, she's gonna
I remember
lose
this
it.
package. I thought it was some kind of joke, or someone with the same name as you sent the package. Who would have thought that you'd come to Texas yourself?
He rambles on. Lilia's patience is coming to an end.
Hurry up, soldier.
Ow.
Open the crate. Now.
Are you for real? Ma'am, I know you want to do this quick, but
I got jump scared. I was wondering why Jimmy wanted to
I
sell
haven't
me
been
a
authorized to
phone.
undo this
You
incantation.
need a new one for your VTubing activities, that's why.
If you can't do it, find me someone
Thank you
who
for the
can.
resub, Cara. Thank
I
you,
won't
thank
say it
you.
a third
12
time.
months. 12-month streak. Well,
Truth be
14 months,
told,
12-month
there's
streak.
no one else
Damn.
to turn to. I'm the only one left. I was made an airman first class to do this job. I was still in training before this, you see.
He's still in training. He has no training.
The others were either transferred back to headquarters or just left. I don't know where they are now. But since they entrusted me with such an important task, I'm sure I have a bright future ahead of me.
Lily's patience officially run out.
You just said you aren't authorized, not that you don't have the ability, right? I have two options for you. One, remove the ritual now.
Or two?
I beat your ass, and then you remove the ritual.
Lilia, no. Oh, well.
Choose. No more gibbering.
You ready's her fist.
I picked the second one.
Huh?
Is he an idiot? She's genuinely confused.
You see, I'm happy to get rid of the ritual for you, but I can't do it on my own initiative.
Why not?
I'm only an airman first class. I can't make decisions about this stuff.
But Lilia's a lieutenant.
So, you have to beat me up to avoid future inquiries. One day, after I'm promoted, I'll be able to better assist you, ma'am. I mean, you're the best pilot I've ever seen.
She's the
I even made a
lieutenant.
scrapbook of the reports on your flights.
Oh, he's obsessive. Before he can eventually saying Lily has already clocked him.
Alright, no screaming, soldier. Let's do this.
Lilia, go easy on him. Each hit seems to clear his head a little more. By the time his face is completely swollen, he has snapped back to reality.
Stop, stop! This is plenty to prove my innocence. I'll undo the ritual now.
He's just a bit dumb. Squats down and performs the necessary movements around the crate. There's a flash of light and the crate opens.
Oof.
38!
You almost blinded me there.
How did 38 fit in that box? Jaylee grabs the red 38 and feels the familiar touch of the cold metal in her palm.
Thanks, soldier. There's one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know why Zeno pulled out of here so suddenly?
He squints, trying to remember. Does he not know either?
They said it was an order from the top.
The top? Is that the Foundation?
The top.
But if the Foundation
And
don't
that's
know
all I
why,
was
then who's
told.
the top?
But word is, it was because Admiral Igor got real mad about the video leak of the vacuum bomb.
No, Igor was
But
cool, wasn't he?
That's just a rumor. Ever since the evacuation, strange things have started to happen.
Such as?
We started getting visitors from this group called the Order of Enlightenment.
Oh, that's who we're looking for.
And now the farmers have stopped tending their fields. The cattle and sheep have been abandoned in the wilderness.
Vacuum bomb? Yeah, we're going
the
through
townsfolk
time
do now
periods, so I don't remember
is go
where
to
we
these
are at the
gatherings,
minute, but
hoping that the sufferer will bring them
time
eternal joy.
travel.
I don't know who this sufferer is, but he ain't doing any good here.
Where do those people stay? In the town?
It's a ways away, I think. A place called Tuesday's Motel.
We were just there.
Burton! I have to go back.
Yep, she's back.
Hello, hello.
Oh, why did my thing start playing in the background? That was weird.
Let's get out of here, girl.
I had it open to link it a minute ago, but it wasn't on. They're haunting my PC.
Safe travels, ma'am.
He got hit on the head a few times. So didn't they say Tuesday's Motel was quite far? But it didn't take us too long to get here. But there aren't any of the people... We haven't seen any of the... Not Manus Vindictae. Order of Enlightenment. Unless that one guy's Order of Enlightenment, you know? That guy. That, you know, like moided himself. It's a shame we don't get to actually see the...
Choose this
It's just
motel.
all the lights are out. It's actually Tesdaz
Hello.
model.
Can you give me a ride?
I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Would you go up to a woman
You give me a ride?
on a broomstick, a motorized broomstick,
can't
and be
help
like,
you.
"Can you give me a ride, ma'am?" I wouldn't, but that's just me. Katie questions are getting on her nerves. She swivels around, ready to give the questioner a piece of her mind, but freezes on the spot. There's a girl wearing an outdated outfit. Her face has no discernible features, like it's been smoothed over with cement.
Can I have some chocolate?
Oh, the chocolate story. Yeah.
I met a kind man who gave me some chocolate. I've never tasted anything so sweet.
The hell? Stay away from me!
Can I have that candy? More! I want more!
Me when I'm hangry. She opens her mouth wide, revealing a row of razor-sharp teeth.
Stop asking me for candy! This isn't Halloween, idiot!
Get him, Lilia. They got this.
Embrace rather than resist. To the right. Which one?
Why is there a
This
bathtub?
one or this one?
What's in the bathtub? Also, speaking of like bathtub and stuff, did any of y'all play the Woo like whatever the simulated universe thing is in there? Did y'all play that recently? Why was it the back rooms? Like the pool area of the back rooms. It was just that. I was so confused. I also couldn't get the shiny thing that I wanted. I'm really bad at it, okay? I'm really bad at Woo stuff.
Hey.
Violet relaxes her poised fist when she recognizes the person in front of her. I thought of Woo with bathtub too. And no, I missed it. I tried it last night before it went away. I could only get to 3. I couldn't get past 3. It's the one where you like you're like only one character to do it. And if I'd have won all of that, I could have got like a shiny version of the guy on the motorbike. But I couldn't do it because I'm really bad at it.
It's you.
It's you.
Are you alright?
Yeah, there were ghosts. Miss Tuesday, there were ghosts.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I could have hurt you.
My apologies. But you're safe now that you're at the motel. No need to be frightened.
I don't think she is. But okay, is this to be continued? To be continued. What am I on? Like 10? 11? 10. Oh. I don't read these. I'm sorry, I'm a lore skipper, but only for like these parts. This is my only lore skipping. Who's that? Oh no, that is Lilia. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, we're back here with these guys. I thought... Oh no, Tuesday's outside. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought someone else was with them. But the body's gone, which is concerning. Please do not disturb. Argus presses the speaker button on the telephone. Familiar tapping sound comes through the other end of the line. Does it respond again? H. E. Oh, help.
Help.
Is this Barbara? Because, like, she's a radio person. Is it Barbara?
B-A-A. Is that the sound of a sheep?
Gotta help Barbara.
You noticed it too, huh?
Oh, you also know Morse code?
No
Is it
way
just
that's
me
a
who's the
human
only
on the
one
other
that's
end.
this dumb?
It's gotta be some kind of animal.
Animal?
Based on those sounds and the tracks and the dust, I figure it's something small, like a...
Sheep? She stops.
One sec, boss.
She fishes something out of her pocket and pops it into her mouth. You
Okay,
okay there?
candy.
Wait,
Using
they're
your arcane
allowed
skills
that?
so frequently must be tiring. You should take a break.
The job ain't done yet. Far too early to rest. Don't worry, boss. It's
Candy's
just a condition
expensive.
that runs in my family. No biggie.
She needed a snack.
What were its side effects?
She's basically eating
Boss,
resin right
you
now.
expect a merc to reveal her weakness? We ain't that close yet. One thing I can tell you, though, is that I suffer the side effects as long as my eyes are open. Luckily, I've got cutting-edge technology at my disposal.
Oh, so a junkie.
They're safe, efficient, and most importantly, satisfy my sweet tooth.
They may be called candy, but they're actually medicine and ought to be used following medical instructions. You should know that.
Give me a break, boss. What do doctors know about my life? I
don't know, there might be arcane as doctors,
Ain't
maybe.
that the whole point?
But
Arya's motions for her to be quiet.
Shh. Did you hear that?
I did not.
hear what?
Iris lowers her voice.
A heartbeat. Right outside the door. Someone's eavesdropping on us.
So Miss Kimberly probably, no? But you know, the other one's dead. She crouches down. The faint clink, she loads her shotgun. She's not just gonna shoot through the door, right? And she swiftly turns the door handle. Kimberly. The eavesdropping girl nearly falls forward into the room as the door swings open.
Care to explain why you're here, Ms. Kimberly? Just how obsessed are you with Mr. Stefan, huh? Even now, after his death?
Oh, no, it's not what you think. I was just looking for my toy and it just so happens.
To be in his room?
Toy? You know, it ain't my style to point a gun at an unarmed person, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when they're speaking with a forked tongue. 5.
Oh.
I told you, I was just looking for something.
4.
Are you joking? Why won't you believe me?
3. She stomps her feet anxiously, making the floor tremble a little.
3.
I didn't.
Vertin just not saying anything. He's just like, yeah, this is fine.
1.
Oh, she pulls the trigger. The bullet flies past Miss Kimberly's ear. Her face turned pale. She curls up, desperately trying to make herself smaller.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! I didn't do anything!
Her fingers tremble uncontrollably as black claws extend from her fingertips. Oh. I was right, she did have claws. The claws in shock, quickly turning them into her chest, then looks nervously at the two of them.
I saw them in Kimberly and Matilda's report. I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I realise it wasn't.
She also an arcanist?
Miss Kimberly, you're a member of Manus Vindictae, aren't you?
A girl like that's Manus Vindictae?
I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was follow my partner like the people in black told me to.
Guess that's why we don't have one of her, because they won't give us Manus Vindictae members, even though they're all so cool.
I'm hungry. All the time. So hungry. Oh, how I envy the likes of you. You can store your food in so many ways. You have enough bread and water in your barns to last an entire winter. Your pastures are full of meat and dairy products. But my food? I promise, all I'm trying to do is get back what I lost.
There's no need to be afraid. We won't hurt you, as long as you tell me the name of your partner.
Miss Kimberly's eyes dart around.
If I tell you her name, will you let me go?
Her name?
That depends on your sincerity.
Arcana's dead, though. She planned her own death.
She's called Miss Grace.
Miss Grace?
What's your purpose here?
I met Miss Grace?
I don't know. Those people in black told me to follow Miss Grace's orders, but she hasn't asked me to do anything since we got here. She must be hiding something from me, but I couldn't care less. I just want to eat.
She speaks earnestly, but her other hand pulls something out of her pocket. What's that laugh? Gives a sly smile and crushes the item in her hand, releasing a veil of thick.
Little brats can catch me in your dreams.
She's casting a teleport ritual. Argus, your assistant. We can't let her get away.
I think she's gone, unless we're just gonna... Okay, we're fighting her. If we go down swinging. Oh, she's a boss.
Firefly or a tooth fairy?
Also, yeah, I keep lowering it for the fights, because the fights sound a bit louder to me. So I think they are for you guys as well.
Attack. Thunder, attack. Loading, charging.
I don't think this will even be challenging on like the hard mode.
I found a tooth. Perhaps it's a gift for the tooth fairy.
Would you stop stealing people's teeth, Tooth Fairy? Come on. In a final burst of smoke, Miss Kimberly vanishes.
She disappeared fast.
At least now we can draw some conclusions. Manus Vindictae has set their eyes on this motel. Under the name of the Order of Enlightenment, they used this place as a base and conducted some failed ritual experiments before they left.
Oh, is that what all the
Manus
stuff in the
Vindictae.
rooms were for?
I've heard of them. That infamous group of arcanists.
Who is even in charge now that their boss is gone? I guess Mr.
If Kayla falls into their hands...
The flower guy? Forget-me-not.
Things
Mr.
won't
Forget-me-not.
turn out
I
well,
guess
will
he's in
they?
charge?
I wouldn't worry too much. They usually only target pure-blooded arcanists.
Alright, that's a relief. Kayla's bloodline is 100% human.
But why would Manus Vindictae choose to come here specifically?
Wait a minute. Is Barbara a full-blooded arcanist or is she
trying
an
to do?
awakened? Because they call people like Lucy, who's like an awakened, like, item. Like, they just call them awakened instead of the Arcanus. Is that an awakened sheep?
I was worried you wouldn't be able to make your way back, so I lit the porch light for you. Oh, but how annoying that these moths keep fluttering around.
Cut the crap, lady. Where's Vertin? Take me to her.
I rarely turn on this light. My baby never gets lost, you see.
She gives a faint smile.
But a young, spirited child such as yourself always needs a light to lead the way. Am I right? To the weary traveler, this light is a shelter. To a child, it's a mother. And to you, what does this light mean to you?
The maid's face flushes red.
No matter who they are, people need a light to shine through the darkness, to chase away their fears. Don't you agree?
I think I'm gonna get reverse.
Order of Enlightenment?
Order of Enlightenment? Oh,
Be strong.
you mean those troublesome guests?
Are they still here?
Guests.
The maid ignores her question and continues talking to herself.
I don't like them one bit. They've scribbled all over the place and made a mess of the rooms. They hurt my baby. Oh, my poor baby. Shh. Don't be scared. Everything's all right now.
She gently comforts the child in her arms, patting the swaddling cloth softly.
Are they still here?
Oh, of course. They made an offer that I couldn't refuse. After all.
How much did they pay you?
Oh, you are naive, my sweet child. There are countless things in this world that money can't buy.
Let me guess, food for your child?
A traveler can't buy the sudden appearance of a hotel at just the right time. A crying child can't buy the comforting embrace of their mother. And I can't buy that thrilling satisfaction brought by sweet darkness.
The maid's new neurotic muttering is getting on Lilia's nerves.
Enough of your endless rambling. I can't waste any more time talking to you. I can't.
Lilia? With every blink, Lilia's sight becomes increasingly blurred. You can just about make out the maid's smile. I love her. She gently soothes the dazed pilot.
Sleep tight. Just leave everything to the adults. Yes. What a good child you are.
She flips the sign on the door to do not disturb. Well, she got Lilia. Is Tuesday a ghost or a zombie or something, or just crazy? I think from her trailer she looked more ghost-like, but I'm not too certain. Like, it showed her before she was, like, Tuesday. So I don't know if she's, like, from that or something. But yeah, if you want reverse, I recommend looking up, Anjo Nala is the next limited character. So the way it works is that every current regular character, like Argus at the minute, Tuesday, will be added to the 50-50. So if you lose on any other banner, there's a chance that you get any of the other 6 stars that have been on rotation like since the game released. However, characters like what was her name again? Like Lucy and the other one and the new one coming out, Anjo Nala, are like ones that are limited. It's like I have currently the 2 limited characters, but Anjo is the next one. And they're usually like the meta defining characters. But like there's not really much meta to do, really. Like there's no PvP. It's like it doesn't really matter. It's just the Utu, which like you can get all the rewards by hitting like mid-level and like the basically like the Spiral Abyss thing of this game. Let me double check. Who is it again? Ju Nyangzi. She's limited. And Lucy's limited.
Are always unexpected.
And then I don't think it's on the notice board yet. Like the showcase happened like the other day. No, she's not up yet. Yeah, this would have been the broadcast. They send the broadcast rewards straight to your account, so you don't even have to watch it to get the rewards. I can't find it, but Anjo is the next one. And she's like, my favorite so far. Like, design-wise, I think. Like, of the limited ones. Like, of the limited, her design is, like, the nicest so far. And, like, even UTTU, which is what you have to be stronger for, it's, like, it's not even to buy anything special, it's just to buy a skin. So if, like, you don't want the skin, you don't even really need to do, like, the hard content. And they also rerun events. So the revival of Uluru Games is currently rerunning. So like if you missed it, you can get all the rewards, and certain ones of the old events, is it the Reflections? Yeah, so this is the OG event. Like the very first one, the Festival Makeup, with Pickles, who is actually a character that you can pull. The Nightmare of Green Lake, which was last year's horror event. Journey to Moorpank, and then after this one goes, like, is finished, it should come onto the things. Like, you can actually play all the old ones. At this point, Jimmy's a reverse ambassador. I just like all the quality of life updates, okay? I have most of the characters, too. Like, not all of them, but I have a fair majority. I forget how to look. Is it Roll Atlas? Like, all the lit up ones are ones that I have. So I have all of the Beyond characters. Lucy, Apple, Sputnik, Pioneer. These are the Awakened characters. And Mish Radio, have all of those. Well, let me get the bound volume so it's easier. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14. I think I'm missing 15. No, I'm missing 16. I forgot about August, actually. So, like, I have a lot of the characters, really. So I'm just missing a lot of the sync stars because I haven't lost my 50-50s, surprisingly. And when I have, they've just given me an extra Shemaine. Or I have, like, P3 Knight and he's not even raised yet. And he's meant to be one of the stronger ones to use for the events, but I haven't leveled him yet. The Girl and the Hound. Oh yeah, they said they tried to...
Found his medication prescription.
Full Metal Alchemist, some shit.
Oh.
I hope not.
Is this his notebook?
I don't want to see that today. He pulls a crumpled piece of paper from her pocket.
Huh. Just as expected, boss. This motel ain't what it seems to be. Ain't no way that letter was written by Stefan.
And either next week or I think actually the week after that.
The writing in this letter
I will
is
be like
delicate
playing
and
the newest
slender,
update for
while the
Reverse.
writing in this notebook is total
Now that I'm
chicken
finally
scratch.
caught up, I can actually
Even a
play it
blind
as it comes
person
out.
can tell they're written by 2 different people.
Stefan didn't write the letter, so it's very likely that the person who sent it wasn't Stefan either.
Does that mean it's also likely that Stefan didn't
And
kill himself? He picks up a stack of bound papers from the table.
Ugh, I hate numbers. I'll leave this one to you, boss.
It appears to be Mr. Stefan's
Smells like
records
donuts
of
on the
his daily
floor. Or is it
expenses,
am
along
I
with
just
some
hungry?
notes. Cigarettes, alcohol, and a significant amount of psychiatric medication.
Well, that explains some things. I thought I was gonna say
says
PsyQ for a minute.
He was tormented by his hallucinations day after day, so he had to increase his dosage.
He's my favorite gacha streamer.
And it says he saw.
Is it because I play all of them at this point?
The motel only has 2 floors. There can't be a room starting with 7. Did he describe it at all?
So is that the red
said
door?
The room had a bright red door that seemed completely out of
We
place.
saw the bright red door.
Maybe it was just one of his hallucinations.
No, because we saw it. We asked you. We said, did you see a red door? There's a flash of red in the hallway. Oh.
No, it's not that. He also saw all kinds of things. A pair of twins in the hallway, long hair hanging from the ceiling, and... he saw Barbara, but assumed she was another hallucination.
Did he say twins? Oh no, am I gonna see Luis and Luisa? I'm not mentally prepared for that. They creep me out. I don't want to see Luis and Luisa. A small sheep's head is sketched on the paper.
This proves that Barbara's been to the motel.
Why he draw her like that? Why he draw her like that?
Well, I'm sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep.
So she's lying. I mean, she did just knock Lily out, so like...
I can help you ask around if you...
It's cause it's you. Thank you. You guys will also get a Nikki stream in like a week or
anything
two.
useful from the expense record?
I'm gonna leave everything to like the last
need
day
to
with
talk to the
Nikki, I
maid.
think. I'm
Hold
trying to
your
level up
horses.
all my fits.
We haven't searched the washroom yet. You should never skip the bathroom. Ain't you seen The Godfather? Michael Corleone grabs his gun from behind a toilet tank.
No, I have not seen The Godfather, Argus. She pushes open the bathroom door as she speaks. The bathroom mirror is surrounded by half-burned candles. He holds out a hand to signal a stop. Well, that's the water heater, huh? Oh! A vivid, venomous green flashes across the mirror and an ivory face appears in its reflection.
Argus, you've come to me.
She just set up a bunch of things.
Do you know her?
So is that Kayla?
Argus,
Faint voice echoes around the bathroom like waves crashing repeatedly against the shore.
It's not possible.
Is that Kayla?
No, there's no way that's her. If you knew Kayla like I do, you'd say the same. This distorted reflection in the mirror is probably a result of the excessive arcanum in this motel. A ritual similar to Bloody Mary used to be quite popular among the kids in this town. If you look into a mirror at exactly midnight, the spirit within will morph into the shape of the person you desire most. But if you respond to the spirit's call, it will drain your soul from your body.
And that was like as a prank?
I always thought those were just myths.
It's just a prank, Han.
So did I. But after all the strange things I've seen, I've become less surprised. These spirits feed on the energy of our souls. That's why you should never trust a word they say.
So is it exactly midnight?
The people who are tricked by them fall into a kind of trance, and some, like Mr. Stefan, go crazy.
Verton, are you not concerned that
I
it's
wonder what he
midnight
saw
and
in
that,
the
you
mirror.
know, Lilia isn't back yet?
Anyway, I won't repeat his mistake.
Oh, she's gonna shoot it. No? He raises a shotgun ready to
Mercs
fire.
like me, the deepest despair ain't external danger. It's internal hesitation.
Ooh.
If some pale
Whoever
imitation
does
makes
like
me
the
hesitate
concept
so
art for
easily,
this, like the room
then how
design
can I
stuff,
claim to be able to protect others?
I love it.
You've got to be able to stand your ground. A cunning criminal would use every excuse to defend themselves in court, and a scheming spy would wear all kinds of disguises to gather information on the enemy.
Like, I'm confused as to why
That's
gacha
why
games
we've gotta
don't
stay
release,
When it comes
like
down
art
to
books or something.
We only have our own two legs to stand on. Mercs ain't philosophers. Once a merc starts pondering morals, justice, and ethics, they're digging their own grave.
I need to skip Argus. I
For
need
a
to skip
merc,
Argus.
The mission objective is the only thing that
I'm on a
matters.
50-50.
Overthinking don't bring nothing but disaster.
Can't be
and
wasting trolls on Argus.
That's why she
I've already spent a 10 pull on her today just to see.
won't fool me.
Oh, Kayla.
The folks on the ranch adored little Kayla. She was the apple of all their eyes. How dare this ugly imitation?
Get Argus? No! No, because I need Argus, because Argus is actually, like, limited. Oh!
Here's my response.
I thought they were gonna start playing Argus's song then. Because I really like that song.
Embrace rather than resist.
Damn, I know, right?
This one?
I thought they were gonna start singing the Argus gonna take you down song. I was so ready for it. Also, Cora, did you know that Reverse, a lot of the fans actually nicknamed them saying they're actually like a music company?
Sweetness comes
Because they release like songs every patch. And they like always fit them to the current time period. The current one's like a country song, but for Argus.
To return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Rest. Me too.
Argus,
My mission is also rest.
you've come to me.
Let this serve as a reminder to remain vigilant. If there were a deceitful Spirit of the Year award, I'm sure that would win.
Was damn Jimmy, I just freaking downloaded Woo again and now I am AFK. You won't make me download Reverse. Okay, I'm sorry, okay. AFK though, like, it's very... Like, I've been playing it on my phone while I've been waiting for, like, stuff to download. It's very much click button, thing happens, don't actually think about it. Again and again and again. Oh, auto. The churning stomach.
Stefan Garcia, a Xeno captain, 36 years old. For unknown reasons, likely connected to Manus Vindicte, he moved into this motel. He attempted to make contact with Zeno several times, all of which failed. During his stay, he was tortured by increasingly intense hallucinations, delusion, and fear. And as a result,
he committed suicide. And that's everything the evidence shows.
Chaotic clues are rolling in the mind like a churning stomach.
no. We must have overlooked something.
Oh?
A military officer killing himself. A phone call asking for help in Morse code.
Yeah, there is something not adding up there. But yeah, even if you don't play Reverse, Coral, honestly, just have like a quick look at like some of the trailers. They're like really fun. Like even just like one of the songs. I think which one was like the best one. I like the disco one. It was like very like R&B-esque type of thing. But they're like really fun. Did you listen to the music for ZZZ? Like all the EPs for that one, like the lighter EP is like my favorite, I think. I love when games do music. It's so fun.
Not to mention Manus Vindicte.
Just watch all of your reverse
Where's this
streams.
going, boss?
We've encountered a series of bizarre events, one after another, ever since we arrived at this motel. The rituals in the rooms, the officer that went mad, the spirit in the mirror, and Manus Vindicte. Only one person remains uninvolved.
Are you trying to say that she's the mastermind behind all this?
She should know more about all this than anyone. Yet she feigns ignorance at every turn, which is suspicious in its own right.
So we're going after Tuesday now.
But what's there for a motel housekeeper to gain from all this? It's not like these spooky scandals would attract more guests.
Maybe she's trying to keep
Unless
people out.
someone else is pulling the strings. But that don't make much sense either, does it? When all these unusual things happened, she was happy to stand by and watch. But by whose orders? Some larger, more mysterious organization? Give me a break.
What if she doesn't desire money or power?
So what you're saying is that you need to ask Little Miss Maid a couple more questions.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
Arya sighs.
That spirit morphed into Kayla, so it must have seen her face at some point. Which means that at one time, Kayla was in this room. And you're right. Tuesday's definitely not a run-of-the-mill motel maid. It wouldn't be wise to approach her rashly. Let me finish up here first. Then we can go question her together.
All right.
For a moment, Argus shakes her head in disappointment.
Nope. I got nothing. Let's go find that maid. I have a few questions for her myself.
She makes her way across the room and opens the door. She freezes. Where's
Where'd
Stefan?
the body go?
Stefan's gone. The corpse that had been lying in the hallway has vanished, leaving only a pool of blood
Ain't
on
no
the
signs
floor.
of a dragon neither. Who and how?
Oh, the phone again. Also, look at this. I don't know if you guys can really make it out. There's like a little doll of Tuesday and a little doll of Barbara. It's really cute.
What do you think? Should we answer it? I bet it's another one of those prank calls.
Those weren't prank calls. Someone was sending a distress signal in Morse code.
He picks up the receiver and presses the speaker button.
Could you tell me what year it is now?
Barbara? A soft voice plays through the speaker.
Who's this?
Barbara.
Ooh, okay. Well, we found Barbara. I mean, well, she's on the phone. I don't know where she is, but we got Barbara. So we're still in the room, but on the phone this time. Whether child or lamb, they still deserve deliverance. May they be blessed. You kidnapped by the cult? For like a sacrificial lamb thing? We made contact. The voice on the other end continues.
Wonderful. I can talk over the phone now. The wind must still be wandering nearby.
The wind?
That's good to hear. Are you an editor for Uttu?
There's a sigh of relief.
Yes, miss, I am. But before we continue our conversation, could you please tell me what year it is now?
I don't remember what year in.
1990.
1990, okay.
I see.
The frail voice steadies. So what year are we in next?
Can I meet you in person?
You want to meet me?
Yes. I'm Vertin, the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I was sent to ask you about Erd's whereabouts. But you don't seem to be in a favorable situation right now.
Miss Burton, I couldn't possibly locate Erd's whereabouts. The whispers of the wind can't reach this room.
The whispers of the wind?
Yes, it's a special form of communication.
Right. Well, is there anything I can do to help you rebuild this line of communication?
Can we get you out of that room?
Let me
I love her
first
code.
explain
It's
the
so
situation to you.
cute.
Here are a few things I'm certain of. First, this isn't an ordinary motel. It possesses some kind of supernatural life force.
Yes.
Before checking in, I interviewed some of the residents nearby. They all mentioned eerie rumors centered around the motel these past few months.
Yes, we've encountered some bizarre events here, like real-life urban legends.
Second, I'm now trapped in a red room.
The red
This
room.
room is in the same motel as yours. What's different is that it blocks all forms of communication.
So how did you get in?
I couldn't get the room to open, and my voice didn't reach through the phone.
Oh, is that why you did the Morse
That
code?
wasn't until a gunshot broke this intangible restraint. This small room contracted violently, and now I can communicate with the outside world. At first, I
She's
thought it
only
was
been
an
here
earthquake,
like a few hours,
but
right? I think.
contracted space soon returned to normal. Earthquakes can't do that, can they?
I don't think
Before
so.
this happened, were you using spiders to communicate with the world outside?
Yes, I was. As luck would have it, there are many spiders here. Thanks to the prevalence of spiders in urban legends, I assume.
Her design, I know, she's so cute. I hear the sound of pages being turned from the other end of the telephone.
There's some paranoia about spiders living in hair. It originated in a sermon from 13th century England. A woman was always late to Mass because she spent too much time styling her hair. Eventually, a devil attached itself to her hair in the form of a spider. Yes, they delivered messages for me in their own peculiar way. Being completely isolated from the outside world greatly unsettled me. It reminded me of that terrible phenomenon. Fortunately, that wasn't the case.
But you're still trapped in that room, right?
Yes, the door's gone. I can't get out from the inside.
How did you get in there in the first place? Or rather, who brought you into that room?
Well, who else could it be?
Tuesday?
The maid name Tuesday.
Ah.
Just as I expected.
Save the
Wait.
lamb. We're trying. Oh, is Argus gonna pull the? How do we know it's really her?
You're the driver who left me on the road, right? I remember your voice.
Yeah, it's me. I actually changed my mind and turned back to get you, but you were gone by the time I arrived.
Oh yeah, so how did you get here?
I guess that's when you came to this motel.
Because in the earlier story, Tuesday, like, took her.
Saw me and invited me here.
Ah, it's the same then. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Did you want to ask me something?
Have you seen a girl of about 5'3" here?
Also, if I have the time,
Dress,
if I have the time to show you guys today,
eyes, small hands.
they to like also instead of just doing trailers for the characters, they also sometimes hire cosplayers to dress up as the characters to showcase them. And oh my god, the Tuesday and the Argus ones are to die for. I would murder for them both.
I may have seen her. When I
Lamb's
first arrived,
in distress.
I saw a girl who matched your description coming down the hallway. She was carrying an empty basket. I presumed that she'd been shopping in the town nearby. If I recall correctly, she didn't check out.
Thank you.
She should still be here. But we saw Kayla elsewhere. But wait, let me pause a second. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Argus says green eyes. She had blue. The one that we saw with Lilia, she had blue eyes. I wonder who this
How
is.
can we find this room?
It's just in the hallway, number 707.
707. I didn't see
Look
it.
for a door covered in red.
Oh, the line cut. Ah, shit. The line got cut.
Looks like the phone got disconnected.
So Barbara's in that room that Stefan saw. Number 707.
But if we go in, how we get out?
I'm going to find it. What about you? Heading into town for Kayla?
Are you coming with us? After brief silence, Argus speaks.
I did notice a weird spot in the hallway earlier. The maid's footprints were going back and forth like there was an entrance there. But I didn't see no signs of a door.
Zeno, welcome. Hello, Jones. Welcome back from your 1-year retirement.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
left
if
for
you
like
died by your own gun one
4
day.
days or something.
That'd be a memorable way to go.
We know if Tuesday is evil yet or not. I think
Enough
she's
kidding
evil.
around.
I think that's what's happening here. But I think it's gonna be like Jessica or
Our little
something.
Miss May tried so very hard to hide Barbara from us, but I guess the lamb's out of the bag now.
Yes, it's all crystal clear now. Let's go.
It was a long 4 days. It
Hold
was a
up a sec,
year.
boss.
No.
Do you have any candies?
Not
I'm
close
running
the
on
door. I
fumes
don't
here,
think
and
not closing
I
the
ain't
door
got
will
no
wait.
way to replenish my stash.
They're expensive, but I have some probably. Asking for help seems very difficult for her. She pulls a few pieces of candy from her pocket and places them in Argus's palm.
Us and Barbara will be out of here soon. And you'll find some candy and Kyla in town.
But what about where is Lilia? I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. Bring Lilia back. Unknock her out. Wake her up. Wait, 23 months old. What did I click through there? And side lore. I'm sorry, what was that room? I speed clicked. The front desk call, part 15. This is from one of the trailers. In the center of the red room, the hanging curtains sway slightly like pulsating veins. An arcanist with the head of a sheep stands there, silently observing the translucent fabric. Footsteps draw closer, but she doesn't turn to face them.
Are you not satisfied with my services?
No matter what, you shouldn't have cut the phone off.
The maid withdraws her hand from the telephone hook switch with a hint of apology.
Nor should you have isolated me from the outside world.
You seem a bit too calm there,
You
Barbara.
should know better than anyone what that means.
Why should I? All I know is that a poor, helpless child like you shouldn't be alone on the roadside. Where's your mother? Didn't she tell you to be careful?
She sighs softly.
You really don't remember anything, do you?
What do you mean? What do you think I should remember?
Well, clearly it doesn't matter now. This motel's well decorated. Did you do all this yourself?
The maid smiles.
Are all children like this? Always talking in circles to draw Mama's attention.
Oh, Mama, I see.
But these innocent words make them all the more adorable.
I am
I
not
forget,
a child.
she's a little baby.
That's exactly what a child would say.
I mean, it got me there. Hydrate, thank you. I'll hydrate. Maybe there's a redeem limit? I don't
I've
remember.
always felt a familiarity with you. Like I've known you for a long time.
I don't know what her real
Can
name
you tell
is.
me about it? Why were you out here on Route 77 all alone?
Good evening. Hello, Rain. Happy New Year.
can
Welcome,
help
welcome.
you.
Hope you're having a lovely day.
Have you heard of Uttu?
Uttu? What does she have to do with Uttu?
I have. It's a magazine about fashion, trends, and the avant-garde.
No?
My brother loved that magazine, but my father found it unacceptable. To think his eldest son would read those softies magazines.
I thought it was an
instead of working
Arcanist
on the
magazine.
farm. Fashion, trends, disco. These aren't things a Texan man should pursue. At least according to my father. In the end, my father destroyed all my brother's disco records, along with his plane ticket to Los Angeles.
How dare.
Perhaps that's for the best. He avoided the riots.
Barbara!
Huh?
I'm sleepy. Oh my god, please get some rest if you need some. Or a coffee if you need to be awake. Too much good food. Well, next, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope your New Year's Day is going well. You hear about the 2.2 live stream coming on the 3rd? Yeah. We're going to be watching it, hopefully, before I raid a friend who is debuting on the 3rd. I think we're doing live stream, depending on what time it's out. Pokemon Shiny Rayquaza event, and then raiding my friend Vi. You picked the wrong time.
Nothing. So, what do you think?
She's treating the maid as an interview subject. The woman behind the legend. A chance not to be missed.
Me?
Because she's... From the trailers, I could figure out Tuesday's, like,
Why should
from one
I
of the
have
ghost
any
stories.
Let me rephrase that. What impact has this had on you?
Ooh. So I managed to pull Tuesday. Congrats! I also got Tuesday. And then I spent the rest of my pulls on 37 and the thread banner thing. Finally got my sodomy. Gah. Life, hello. Happy New Year. Tuesday ponders for a moment, then shakes her head.
But what happened between them has nothing to do with me, does
Ow.
it? These were the choices they made.
I'm saving my pulls for 2.2. Probably going to be another limited character. Yeah, I already have a look at the CN stuff like months ago. When it first came out. So yeah, I'm excited for her as well. I have no pulls left. Why did I get bogged? So now I've got to start saving. Cheapers, purses her lips, her face flushed.
When I first arrived, a local resident told me not to stay at Tuesday's motel. He said his aunt went mad soon after she stayed here.
The windows rattled gently, emitting a faint sound.
I remember that lady. Her head was so large. It reminded me of those stories of people with deformities. So I had her watch a freak show at midnight. Sadly, she didn't seem to enjoy it.
Write that down! Write that down!
At this time of year, the farmers run their combine harvesters on the fields non-stop. The harvest is a joyful time of year, but the accompanying noise always frightens the children.
There's also a video of some of the reverse 1999 VAs wishing everyone a happy new year. It includes Mercuria, Tuesday, and even Complete. Ooh. If I have time, I'll have a look, because I do want to have a look at the cosplay shorts. Because I saw the Argus one the other day. Let's write it down. I'll look for you to find out. It's just tic-tac-toe. But yeah, I can go as long as like 7 hours, so as long as I can get this done in the next 50 minutes, we'll be good.
Have you heard the stories of how naughty children get too close to harvesters and get caught in them, losing a hand or even a head?
She crazy.
Machinery, children with severed limbs. These stories are exactly what my motel's missing.
Think of the headbands. The window rattling grows more frantic.
Oh, my baby's calling. Please excuse me. I don't want another temper tantrum on my hands. Apologies, my fluffy little child. I look forward to our next conversation. Talking to you always brings me inspiration. But the motel's been too busy lately. It's starting to get on my nerves.
The maid speaks slowly, her face flushed again. Her cough is weak like a sickly child's.
Oh, see, this is what I mean. How could I bear to send you out on your own? You'll stay right here in this cozy little room until you're fully recovered.
I don't need this special treatment of yours. Staying here won't cure my illness.
Is she an
Just get
awakened?
some
Does she
sleep.
need the
You'll come
arcanum?
to your senses after a good rest. I'll see you soon.
The maid lightly steps out of the room. Ira watches as the door vanishes. Ooh. It was Susie's anecdote that made me want to pull for her. I just like her design. Thankfully I got her in a temple. She looks at the pool of blood in the hallway where the officer's body once was.
How many times have I told you not to eat things off the floor?
Oh, is that her baby? The bundle in her arms suddenly lets out a strange cry.
There. Don't cry, sweetheart.
Do we get to see the baby? I want to see it better. Crocky. The baby. Still no Lilia. If anything, it pleases the palate. The Krasma candy. Part 16. Put it on auto.
Is this the spot?
Sure is shooting.
The hallway looks identical to any other.
Look, these footprints. They're less than 10 minutes old.
But where's the door to room 707? I can sense some energy fluctuations nearby, but they're definitely not from arcane skills.
What else?
Yeah,
could produce such
headshot would
intense
not
energy?
bleed that much.
Oh, Can I help you with something?
Miss Tuesday, I've got
I
a
swear she
question
just
for
knows.
you.
She stares intently at the
Do
maid.
you know how to get to room 707?
She's gonna say there isn't one.
707?
Yup. What I've been looking for might just be in that room.
I'm usually more than happy to satisfy the requests of my guests, as long as it's within my power. But this one crosses the line.
Shame. Looks like negotiations are over. And thence we came forth to see again the stars.
For a brief moment, a glimmer of emerald light reignites in her eye.
Using arcane skills so frequently is bad for your eyes. Didn't your family ever tell you that?
Her voice carries genuine concern.
So you knew what we were doing all along.
Her eye, she's so hot.
Of course. You weren't exactly subtle in your actions. What did you expect? But you've reached your limit now. 3.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
2.
Oh.
Screw this. Your mind games won't work on me.
1.
Oh. Goodbye. The light in the mercenary's eyes go out in an instant. Her eyes widen.
Huh? Who turned the lights off?
Oh. Hallway lights are as bright as ever. Oh.
The lights are still on, dear.
She messed with her eyesight. In 2 days Insight 2 outfit reveals the baby was a purple gator. Yeah, it was shown in her trailer as well, but I want like a better look at the baby. The blonde big booby lady is kind of taking away from the horror feel the section is going for. But like, it's actually pretty though. Her Insight 2 though, she loses clothes, let me tell you that. Argus doesn't respond. She pulls a picrasma candy from her pocket. Her hands tremble slightly, causing it to slip from her grasp and fall to the floor with a clack. He picks it up and places it back in Argus's hand.
You rely far too much on picrasma candy. It can't solve all your problems.
Oh, but both of her eyes are like white now. Press the candy in her mouth and chews it along with the dust.
They usually work wonders for me.
Her
Just
eyes
one
white
candy
now.
restores 50% of my vision. But in my line of work, 50% is never enough. That's why I take 2. I need my vision to be at least 100%.
She runs the candy along her tongue, and the expected sweetness fills her mouth. But Tuesday
That'll
did
do
something.
the job most of the time, but sometimes I've got an extremely challenging task. That's when I eat a 3rd candy. At that point, it's getting extremely dangerous.
But if Tuesday did something, should you really do that?
I should be able to see now.
No miracle occurs. Her eyes remain still like a night sky with no stars.
Should I take more?
No, 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 no.
Absolutely not. The large amount of candy you've eaten is exactly why your eyes have failed you. And in such a crucial moment, no less.
I like the look of wet Tuesday.
Excess leads to destruction. This is true for all things. You do well to learn your limits.
What?
I also had to be careful not to frighten those children too much.
The maid seems to relive some fond memories, a satisfied look on her pale face.
You've always put your faith in these candies, haven't you? 1 candy, 50% recovery. 2 candies, 100%. 3 candies, and you can tackle even the most insurmountable problem. Oh, how dependable they are. Just like the venerable Argus, who succeeds in any job she takes on. It's precisely your excessive confidence in these candies that has led to your marvelous destruction. Just as the people's trust in you as a mercenary has led you to this bottomless abyss. Oh, you poor thing. And of course, they'd never have imagined this. Argus, the mercenary named after the 100-eyed, all-seeing giant, is in fact a blind fool.
Who the hell are you?
Ooh. She fires in the direction of her voice. Does she hit the baby? The bullet pierces the wall and a strange wail echoes through the halls of the motel.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, the motel is the baby? It's like that...
Missed me.
That movie that, you know, the haunted house one, where the house is alive and there's like that woman in the basement. She steps forward, pushing your chest against the barrel of the gun.
There you go. Now there's no way you can miss. But do you have the guts to pull the trigger?
I think she does. She tilts her head slightly, smiling.
The decision's yours to make. But once I'm dead, you'll never find room 707. Barbara, Kayla, everything you're looking for is all in that room, isn't it?
Oh, she's psycho.
Don't you dare say her name with that filthy mouth!
But why? Miss Kayla's such a lovely guest. I very much enjoyed her company.
The maid looks at the mercenary's face with interest as it twists in rage.
Enough. You and I need to have a serious talk.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Get him, Verton.
Actually, my baby's eager to meet you.
Your baby?
She looks at the bundle of swaddling cloth in the maid's arms.
Yes. In fact, the baby is the master of this motel.
Uh-oh. She holds out the bundle. Do I get to see the baby properly?
I think the 2 of you ought to meet each other first. Here, hold it.
She places it in her arms. The bundle is much lighter than she expected. Not the weight of a child.
This is...
I think a crocodile weighs more than a child. He sees the carpet beneath her feet transform into a quagmire. Tuesday stands on top of the mud, smiling at her.
Vernon!
The mercenary's shouts are dulled, as if she's being plunged underwater. She hears hurried footsteps approaching from a distance and feels the once light bundle become as heavy as lead. Something engulfs her ankles, pulling her down, down, down into a world of endless darkness.
Let go of it, Vernon!
An emerald flame struggles to light up, and the mercenary, lying on the ground, tightly grabs her hand.
I ain't letting our deal end this way. Not while I draw breath.
Argus!
The maid presses her foot against Argus's fingers and steps down. Argus screams in pain.
Don't you interrupt them. There's no need to worry, Miss Verton. I've done this countless times.
Oh, the sound design in this game is so good.
Allow me to peer into your dreams.
Well, damn. To be continued, of course. Has nobody questioned that the baby is basically wrapped with all of her oxygen? You're not wrong. I think it said the last fight was 18, right? 18 story mode. And then, like, the regular chapters are 20. Okay. We haven't got long left. To be continued. No. 18 is the last fight. Okay, thank you. The puddle on the road. Oh. The sound of the world faded into total silence, and when she opens her eyes again, there's nothing but darkness.
Where am I?
A cool drop of water falls on her nose.
Is that rain?
Oh.
I can catch anything with a toss.
Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right?
Oh no, this is Verton's memories.
You shouldn't be here.
You understand what we desire most, right, Burton?
Croc's Bizarre Adventures. Yeah, I need to go shower, get ready for work tomorrow, so I'm not back before stream ends. Love you, James. Love you too, Meg. Have a nice rest of your night.
Don't be such a baby, Isabella. Haven't you seen rain before?
Is it chicken nuggets?
No!
Are you afraid of children? Or rain?
Does she not know what the rain means? I know your voice echoes in the darkness. Does she not know what the storm is?
No, I'm not afraid of them. Rain is common. It's always falling somewhere in the world. It's merely an ordinary weather phenomenon.
The maid snaps her fingers. The raindrops halt, then start to flow upwards.
This is the kind of rain you're afraid of, isn't it? I've never seen rain fall upwards. Is this some creation of your imagination? Still, I don't see why you'd be afraid of rain falling in reverse. Would you care to enlighten me, dear child?
Miss Tuesday, please. Stop trying to get in my head and tell me where Argus is.
The maid ignores her and steps closer.
Before I met you, I never thought that a person without fear could exist in the world. I've never once guessed someone's fear incorrectly either. You really are something else.
You didn't guess incorrectly. These reversed raindrops have brought utter chaos to the world, pulverizing people under the crushing wheel of time. You should be thankful you've never seen it. But it can't stop us anymore. Because the umbrella's here.
Yeah, we found the solution now. She opens the umbrella.
At least now, when the storm comes, I can hold up the umbrella and protect my companions.
I wonder what the radius is on that
And
thing.
although this ability has come too late for some, we still have a future to protect. Why are you so obsessed with people's fears? Your hands have been trembling with excitement this whole time.
Okay, it's a shame that this is actually like an event quest and not a main quest.
So I wasn't wrong at all. Why waste your time with that mercenary? She may look tough, but she's hollow inside. Have you ever eaten a macadamia nut? Crack the hard shell, and you'll find the delicious center.
Should she hold the umbrella upside down now?
Texture and rich flavor of fear.
Miss Tuesday, this has to
It's
end.
actually like a protection sigil umbrella
You were the
thingy.
one
It's
pulling the strings
confusing.
here, aren't you?
Yes, this is main quest content in event quest clothing. Damn it. Maid blushes, she twirls her skirt with one
What
hand.
an astounding accusation. but oh, do I feel so gratified.
The art
I've
is
never
stunning.
felt so satiated in my entire life.
The very being seems to be caught in a
Oh,
strange
yeah.
tremor.
You're the only one who's ever seen through me. How exhilarating. However, your accusation missed the mark.
Just out hands, they look especially pure
You
under the
see,
rain.
my hands, they're immaculate. Never once tainted by a single drop of blood. I take great pride in it. You see, I barely do anything to make people's fears arise.
Her hands tremble with excitement.
I would never injure anyone. Fear created through physical harm is its crudest and most base form. What I crave is the fear that lingers in their hearts forever.
The maid's cheeks flush a faint pink.
The kind of fear that, even years later, when they recount their experiences here to their friends and families, a seed of fear is planted in the listeners' hearts. I instill fear in my guests, and they become my beloved children.
In the rain, her fingers tremble uncontrollably, and a beautiful smile spreads across her wet face.
Where is she? Where's Argus?
Well, I suppose she's experiencing her own fears right now. Under that hard mercenary exterior, she's tormented by them. Can you imagine that?
Sorry, Miss Tuesday. But I'm not interested in this vile obsession of yours.
You tell her, Verton. The one with the umbrella walks deeper into the darkness. Be continued. No, because there's meant to be a fight in this one. Verton, Foundation Timekeeper, fearless. Oh, we're back with Argus. This is where she grew up. She stands in the field, nothing but the wind and the rustling grass before her.
Howdy, Argus. Long time no see. We thought you'd never come back.
Mr. Dennis, why are you here?
Oh boy, you listening to yourself? Why wouldn't I be here? It's my daughter's wedding day.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh, well, congratulations.
He finally catches on.
But you really shouldn't be here. Don't you remember? 3 years ago, your daughter ran away from home. She left a letter and then went with Mr. Schaefer to a city in the northeast. Detroit, I think? I don't quite remember.
Oh, come on. Quit fooling around.
After 3 months of searching, I found her. But she refused to come back with me. So you went to Detroit yourself. And then you...
The words drift off. Dennis died in Detroit while looking for his daughter. At least that's what she remembers. Oh, rip. How can that be? He's right here standing in front of her.
In any case, I'm sorry I couldn't bring her back.
What are you talking about, Argus? You must be tired from working on all those requests that the townsfolk have pushed upon you. I've told them so many times to go easy on you. That said, I have a request for you myself.
What is it? Did you lose some livestock, or...?
The townsman winks and hands her an invitation.
Come to Alice's wedding. We've prepared plenty of food and beer. We've got the chapel choir together. Don't miss out, Missy.
Sorry. I won't be there.
Why?
Why, Argus?
I need to deliver a letter to Mrs. Mary's husband. She can't go herself because of her bad legs, you see.
Hey, Argus, I didn't ask you to deliver any letters.
Oh.
Mrs. Mary, didn't you...
Mary passed away in 1989. Argus saw her coffin being lowered into the ground. we got a list of people here. Another person declared dead is now standing before her.
You're still alive?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting? You really ought to take a proper rest. Today is Alice's big day. We should all be at her wedding, don't you think? Oh, my sweet child, why are your hands shaking? Are you afraid? Why? Are you afraid of their happiness? Or are you afraid of your failure?
I'm not a failure.
Well, the mind games are coming for Argus.
Argus, Argus, got a message to send? Go get Argus, your trusted friend.
Argus, Argus, got a cheek cussing cat. Go get Argus, she's got your back.
Well, this is weird. The foreign voice echoes through their mouths and surrounds her.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh. Was that Kayla? Her surroundings recede like a tide, leaving only a girl in white standing before her. Wrapped in a half-soiled birthcloth, a lamb lies at her feet. The girl's hands are covered in blood and amniotic fluid. Her smile is as pure as dove.
It's me, Kayla. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
We saw this earlier, didn't we? Yeah, she's got green eyes here, but she had blue earlier. In, like, the outside
getting dark.
world.
We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt.
This is the same memory she saw
You
earlier,
can't see a
too.
thing at night.
Yeah, we need to go back now. Can't delay any longer. What?
Hold on a moment.
The lamb bleats.
What are you doing?
There.
Kneels down and gently strokes the lamb's neck. Lamb bows its head and licks her fingertips. They're still wet with amniotic fluid. Kayla smiles and tightens her grip around the lamb's neck. Lets out a piercing cry, sending a distant flock of birds into the air. The cry becomes weaker, more strangled, and then silent as the life is squeezed out of its body. Okay.
Isn't it better to die a quick death than end up in the belly of a wolf?
You've got no right to make that decision. No living thing is born to simply die. It could have stood up. It could have survived.
Isn't that what Kayla told her earlier? The girl gets to her feet.
We can go now.
No, don't go.
The girl smiles as the long grass rustles against her flowing skirt in the breeze.
Oh, you've reminded me. There are 2 problems left unsolved. Those 2. Over there.
Iris looks into the distance. Dennis and Mary are standing and smiling at her.
Kill them. It would only take 2 bullets. 3 seconds max. As long as they're alive, they'll come after you just as hard as you hunt the targets of your missions. I'm sure you know that better than I do.
Why should I kill them?
Do you need a reason? Just do as we've always done. I say, and you do. No need to think about it. Isn't that what you pride yourself on? A mindless tool that blindly follows orders. That's all a mercenary needs to be.
Ooh, I don't like
Isn't
it.
that the so-called value of a mercenary that you always talk about?
No, it ain't true.
What's with the hesitation anyway? It's not like you give a damn about other people's lives. The only reason you can't bring yourself to kill them is because you enjoy how they always praise you and depend on you.
You ain't Kayla.
Seriously? Are you saying I'm a fraud just because I don't meet your expectations of what I'm supposed to be?
The girl gives an inexplicable smile.
Fine. If you think I'm not Kayla, then why don't you kill me now?
It's a bit of an
Just
escalation.
shoot me in the chest, and these people will treat you like a hero. They'll gather in the fields, holding torches, and chant your name.
Argus abruptly raises her gun, but her hands are shaking. The barrel trembles.
Argus, Argus, she's spanless. Argus, Argus, she's...
Oh, she did it. Oh,
The deepest despairing external danger. If there were a deceitful state of eternal hesitation, we only have our own 2 legs to stand on.
damn, okay. The bullet pierces the girl's soft chest, her blood splatters on the field, dotting the grass like a smattering of poppies. It clings to the grass, its weight causing the blades to bend.
Oh, Argus, our great hero!
The tales of your heroic deeds will be passed down through generations.
She gonna shoot them as well?
Now, you're lying to yourself again. Of course she's Kayla.
It's not possible.
Do I need to show you the bullet through her heart for you to believe it, bonehead?
Damn it!
She loads a bullet into the chamber with a crisp click.
Don't pull the trigger.
An unexpected voice comes from beside her.
Virgin?
How did she get all the way out here? Where did she come from?
Calm down, Argus. Remember, what you see isn't real. You're still inside the motel. At least for now.
Oh, here comes another little lady.
Excellent timing. Come join the party.
Do I get to beat up Dennis and was it Mary? Miss Mary?
Program activated.
No, I get to beat up some cactuses wearing sheriff hats. Of course, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Why not? Dennis is gonna get effects.
Loading. Charging. The light that illuminates all.
Why the cacti?
I look
Because
forward to our next cooperation.
they're the enemies, you know? Did I have Ezra on that team? Oh, it was the 4-person team, right?
I'm here to get you out.
So that wasn't Kayla.
Well, that was a hallucination. The cacti wanted in on the
Couldn't
fun.
ask for better news than that, really.
No, it wasn't. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Okay. She's had a stressful day. His hand is her only salvation, her escape from this labyrinth, so she grasps
She
it
ain't
tightly.
Kayla.
We established this, yes, Argus. She declares this with absolute certainty. To be continued. Okay, on to 18. 18 should be the boss fight, theoretically. Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday and Barbara. Yeah, it's mildly terrifying that this one has all 3 of the levels. Time to shoot up Tuesday. Or her baby, whichever one comes first. Sleepless Night, Part 18. The motel hallway is as quiet as ever. The maid stands smiling.
Did you see it?
It?
My baby, of course. Oh, so it didn't show up then? What a shy little pumpkin.
What is it exactly?
A supernatural being. An amalgam of urban legends. An ever-pounding heart. And a shy little baby.
I hope it's this
All under
music
one
that
roof.
I earn when I buy it from
But
the
seeing
event.
how you got out of there in one piece, I'm certain you've already earned its approval. Come on in. I'll show you the sweetest little room in the motel.
A red door appears behind her.
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. Go ahead. Open the door.
Door remains motionless.
Now.
The mercenary says nothing. She silently wipes the barrel of her gun. She fires 2 shots at the red door. The entire motel trembles violently. Before she can reload, the ground starts to shake beneath her feet and a deafening sound reverberates through the hallways. The maid's eyes widen in surprise.
Why didn't I think of that? Your eyes haven't recovered yet, have they? Such poor aim. Let me lend you a hand. Listen to Mama. I told you long ago about the consequences of disobedience. Oh, it's out of bullets. Could you help me reload?
Oh,
my sweet child. Can you see it? This is the beauty of fear.
Watch out!
Please, come in, my dear guest. You'll find what you seek inside.
oh damn. Okay. Okay. Tuesdays at character level 20? Oh, balancing and encounters. Okay, it's lowered my shit. Oh no, it's raised my shit in some cases. Recommended none. Thus, you may want to consider using debuffing characters. Isolde is a great choice if you have her. Team 2. This should do it. Let me swap Shemaine for Getchen.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
This might be okay. I was reading the boss info before the fight. I do not. Ooh, ooh, that's so weird looking. Oh, the rockabye baby in the background. Predict causes all characters lose HP, including self. Boo hoo,
What the hell is this thing?
Miss Burton, please follow my instructions. First, I need to calm my sweet baby. All the monkeys in the cages chose the mother covered in cloth. All children need to form attachments. It's a vital part of how they learn about the world. Now, go ahead and make contact using whatever method you see fit. Don't worry. I'll keep the situation under control.
Damn.
This is the only way it'll obey.
Ugh, you want me to touch it? How about I let my bullets do the job?
Agony is indeed a form of attachment. You'll make a good mother, Miss Argus.
You make me sick.
My apologies.
I love them. They're great. Okay, debuff, debuff,
This one? Or this one?
attack, channel. Oh, that's not a lot.
In return for your tooth.
I mean, it's not meant to be a lot, but still, let me lower it. I forgot it gets louder in the battle.
Let's get it over quick.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, this is manageable. This isn't as bad as, like, the other stuff I've been doing. Give me that.
Just
Debuff.
The music
Channel.
I can hear it.
The bones will tell.
Oh, this lands.
And you guys might actually get to see some of the old moves this time.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It's newly made this year.
A firefly or
The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Okay, unless it gets super hard on the next one. Should be okay, it just might be a bit slow going.
You don't want to miss it.
It's like, Isolde is burning it down.
Traditional treatment.
Ju is doing follow-up, and Getchen is also doing follow-up.
There they are.
Okay, almost there. Move some stuff around. Why am I not getting any Ju?
It is here. Which one hurts? This
The
one?
bones will tell.
Or this one? A little surprise.
Oh, it has an ult. What does the ult do? Well, okay, no, we maybe stop the ult, question mark? Roar. That was a baby cry. That was not a roar.
It's crying in pain. Go wrap my baby in your warm embrace and put it out of its agony.
The child cries out in fear, inflicting extra dread each round. Quickly soothe its pain. Ooh, I need a tooth fairy thing right now. Versatile. All characters under 10%. Ooh, okay. Let me change the rest of them. And then generate that. Okay, so versatile, that, extra health off of who?
This one? Or this one?
Attack channel, I think.
This is exactly the honeyed comfort my baby desires most. but it can never be allowed to taste its sweetness. It'll always be dangled just out of reach. How exhilarating. Please, continue.
Jeez, a bit of a nut job. Okay, this is why I bought this skin, by the way. I love it. I know our original one is meant to be creepy and it is cute in its own way, but I love that one.
Let's get it over quick.
Okay, Jew ult might actually carry us through. Unless that has an ult next.
There they are.
Okay, I might be able to do this if I do debuff, debuff,
Music will speak.
debuff, and then that. Maybe it might work. I probably should have gone for heal, but
This is not a mistake made by man.
I'll fill the cup for you.
agreed. That skin looks so beautiful. It's my favorite, I think. Also, welcome, Donzi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that was a mistake on my part, but Isolde somehow lived. Let's see. Attack, channel.
The bones will tell.
Oh, it turns into Sunday? It's Sunday? Tuesday.
Intoxicating pain upon it, which is precisely why I became its mother.
You became a mother to torture the child?
If you hadn't explained this earlier, I might have mistaken this for some kind of monster training show.
Calm down, my sweet, obedient baby. You deserve a reward.
Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year.
It fell asleep.
You may proceed now.
What?
The curtain has fallen.
Oh, that was cool how the music ended there.
When I found it, it was still called Sweet Home. It was all alone, abandoned in the wilderness. A poor little thing.
So you took it in? Some unknown, growing arcane consciousness that takes the form of a motel, yet somehow also exists as a baby?
Yes.
So this is the evil TARDIS, is what I'm understanding here.
There.
But it seriously impacted the lives of the locals.
Oh, Miss Verton. They chose to come here of their own volition. I never forced them to stay.
But after leaving, some of them went mad or even committed suicide.
Yeah, what about
Well,
Stefan?
They made those decisions themselves. Now is not the time to dwell on such trivial matters, Miss Verton. Haven't you been searching for Miss Barbara?
He points to the open door.
Don't get any bright ideas made.
I want to get that skin, but sadly I already have her tennis one. Honestly, the tennis one's cute, but I resisted. I could not resist this one, though. I only have, like, 3 skins, but honestly, I want the Isolde one as well. Her eyes shine emerald again as she presses the barrel of her shotgun against Tuesday's back.
If Verdun gets so much as a scratch, I'll blast your chest open. Along with your baby. Go inside, boss. I'll keep an eye on her.
Put your eye, Argus. Barbara? Red curtains cover every inch of the room, like flesh clinging to a body. An ivory bed stands in the center.
Here you are, Miss Verton. I'm so glad.
I was beginning to think I'd never regain contact with the outside world.
It's been a day.
Miss Argus.
Hold up a minute. Hold up, pause. Where's Lilia? Wait, this explains Barbara. This explains the creepy hotel. Where's Lilia?
Have I not?
Shut your trap.
Where's our girl?
Let's get out of here, Miss Barbara.
Britain, I think you're forgetting
it's the
something.
wisest choice to have this conversation while we're still inside a living thing.
Vertin, I think you're forgetting
Argus,
something.
I need you to keep Tuesday in check until we make it out of here.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
A beam of light shines in through the window. Dawn is breaking.
I've gazed at this scenery countless times, but never have I felt as enthralled as today. But, Miss Vertin, don't you think you've forgotten something?
Forgotten what?
That guest who came with you.
Sorry if my mic's
Shortly
picking up the
after her
dogs.
arrival,
I messed with it
that
yesterday.
armament factory. She's such an impatient child. Luckily, she made her way back here. Her name's Lilia, right?
Oh, finally, now we remember Lilia. Maid laughed softly.
Relax, she's fine. She's sleeping soundly as we speak, with or without nightmares. Follow me. I'm sure she's eager to see you. This is the room.
Open it.
Jem, it's time for gacha. What do you mean? This is gacha. Is she asleep? The room is empty.
Oh.
The maid frowns. Ah! Halloween, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And the 1 sub from Valorant. Or the 2 subs from Valorant. I'm not looking. Thank you, thank you. Damn, only got 2. Thank you for the... Is that 7 subs altogether? Thank you, thank you. Damn. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the sub for Durango Rush, Vioxic, Kato. Oh, you got Kato. You got one on Vulcan, Nozomi, and Hex. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, it wasn't 1. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't, like, it's making you scroll up. Oh shit, I got hit. I'm no longer Neo from the Matrix. God damn it, the 5 subs. How did that start a hype train? I thought 3 people had to be involved to start a hype train. Is it just 2 now because there's Valorant? But thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I think this ends tomorrow, I think. Like the gift 5 get like a chance of getting a random 1 or more. I have the power. Thank you, thank you. And you get more emotes. More hype train Grimace emotes. I thought you meant like in-game gacha. I was like, what am I missing?
Vertin, there you are.
Oh, there she is.
Listen, those Manu scum have already wormed their way into the town. We can't go there.
You look terrible.
I couldn't sleep at all in that haunted room. Every time I closed my eyes, I saw all kinds of creepy stuff. Can you come down here, Capitan? Talking like this hurts my neck.
Okay.
Well, we found Lilia, at least. So I think we got 2 more little chapters to go. Because I can't win another 50-50 since I already won the 50-50 in Genshin. True. I did see that clip of someone on Twitter who'd like got 100 though. I was like, damn. Like, damn, that's a lot.
What's going on?
Outside the motel, the rising dawn paints the earth a deep orange. Lee looks confused as they approach.
Are you okay, Capitan?
I'm fine. I have good news and bad news.
Don't bother with the order. Just lay it on me.
The good news is, we found Barbara. The bad news is we've got a new problem. This motel is the manifestation of a living consciousness that constantly generates urban legends and spreads fear. It might turn into a supernatural arcanist in the future.
Yeah, what do we do about
We
that?
can't let it grow here unchecked. We need the help of the Foundation to keep it under control.
What if we burn the house down?
Boss, my job here is done. I'm heading into town for Kayla.
Oh, we don't even get to see the Kayla side of things. Looks off into the distance.
Oh, and I promised the young fella that I'd help him find his mother.
Oh, you're gonna help him?
I've got to go now.
How do I pay your fee?
She is nice.
Fee?
She laughs heartily.
We're friends, Verdon. I don't need no payment.
Aw, we're friends now. You're friends. Get in the suitcase, Argus. Get in the suitcase.
Alright, Capitan. Any progress on finding Erd?
No. The little sheep's ears twitch.
That's why you came looking for me, right? I'll ask the wind for you. It's the least I can do.
Closes her eyes.
Did she doze off?
Did she doze off? The gentle breeze caresses her ears like an invisible thread.
I'm listening. Oh, I heard it. The answer.
Got a little guy.
A distant wind told me that Miss Erd's latest submission came from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. The article she submitted was an excellent piece, but Outta doesn't know anything beyond that.
Outta, not Utu.
Okay. I suppose we'll all have restful sleep and sweet dreams tonight. I've collected the material I needed for the upcoming feature interview. I bet the readers will enjoy it.
Did you interview
I'll be sure to
Tuesday?
include your name on the byline, Miss Tuesday.
Me? I don't think I contributed anything.
Quite the contrary. You played a significant role. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have realized my inner fear of losing communication with the world. First-hand experiences like this are invaluable to an editor.
Okay, honey.
The way you put it, I almost regret letting you go.
I won't be returning. The interview's over.
Little baby.
If all goes well, you'll be able to read about it in the next issue of Outta. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Good. I can't wait to leave this place.
We can't leave yet.
Thanks for kidnapping me,
I just contacted
basically.
the Texas branch. Their staff is on their way here. They have to investigate this supernatural being as soon as possible.
And I'll be here soon, I presume.
Right about now, I believe.
I can feel their energy fluctuations of teleportation rituals. It must be them.
He turns her head to see a stranger standing before her. This is Kayla, but this one's got blue eyes, not the green eyes. The girl in front of her has chestnut hair and carries a woven basket on her arm.
Looks like you guessed wrong, Capitan. I met her in town. Name's Kayla.
Kayla.
She has blue eyes. The girl smiles brightly at her.
Do you know someone called Argus?
The girl's smile becomes more gentle.
The name doesn't ring a bell. How strange. What kind of parent would name their child after a 100-eyed giant?
That's odd knowledge to have. You ask
You
me.
must have mistaken me for someone else. Kayla's a common name after all. Like Emma, Anna, or Catherine. More importantly, miss, you look...
The girl smiles once more.
Although I've never met you before, you seem familiar.
Reaches into the basket and pulls out a crumpled flower. Is that a moth? Pale moth lands on a petal, gently fluttering its wings. Its scales shimmering in the morning
I
light.
hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you.
The girl tucks the flower under her arm. I wonder if Argus's story quest thingy has more info.
Are you a guest at this motel?
The girl nods.
What happened here? The St. Pavlov Foundation has taken over. I suggest you find alternative accommodation, given the dangerous incidents that have occurred here.
Very professional, Vertin, thank you.
What should I do? All my things are still inside. The Foundation staff will take care of it for you later. You can trust them. Can't I just go and get my things now? I would advise you to wait until the Foundation staff arrive.
What if she's Miss
I
Grace?
can look after myself. No need to worry about me, miss.
No. Man-eating house. The girl winks and pushes open the motel door, promptly disappearing from their view.
That girl.
Leah breaks her long silence.
What about her?
Never mind. It's probably nothing.
The light from a teleportation disc flickers nearby. Who did they send?
Apologies for our delayed arrival, Miss Vertin.
Oh, just one of the regulars, I guess.
We've been unable to locate the motel until about 10 minutes ago. It's as if something was deliberately interfering with our sense of direction.
While the Foundation staff is busy assessing the situation, faint sound echoes from the depths of the motel.
Oh.
Did she kill the baby? The door suddenly swings open and a pale, trash-covered corpse is thrown out of it.
Once again, it insisted on eating garbage off the floor. Is every child this stubborn?
It's Stefan, a Xeno officer.
Stefan. Sounds familiar.
It's not Kayla. Okay, that's good. Staff member flips through his records, quickly finding the information he's looking for.
The records show he was a high-ranking Xeno officer who went missing after the vacuum bomb footage leaked. Xeno issued a staggering bounty on him. I guess whatever he did really angered Admiral Igor. Who would have thought he'd be hiding in this little motel in the middle of nowhere?
Obviously, luck wasn't on his side.
All right, Miss Vertin. We'll take over from here.
The maid remains calm, gently patting the bundle in her
After the
arms.
branch completes
So what's
its
in her arms
procedures,
now?
you'll
Because
be
there's
sent to the
nothing there
headquarters for a
anymore,
more
right?
thorough assessment.
Will you return my baby to me?
It's too early to discuss that.
Are they
Let's
gonna
go,
turn it
Leah.
into the crocodile? Is that why she has that? Like, they transform the
report
house
back to
into a
Madame
baby
Z about
crocodile. No, I don't like Madame Z. I don't like dealing with her. She's a bitter pain. Maybe the baby has like two forms. I don't know, man. It's confusing. Yeah, we play reverse for the vibes, not for the, you know, understanding of what's going on. Okay, last one. Wait a minute. I thought she'd gone. Gone are the old days. Part 20.
Oh dear. It seems a lot transpired while I was away.
For a moment's thought, she dials a number on her phone. A few rings later, a call is answered.
Miss Grace!
It is Miss Grace,
I thought you'd forgotten
okay.
me.
Is she a new management dictate officer?
I've been exposed. Kimberly, care to tell me what happened in this motel? There's blood and brains splattered in the hallway. Who died and how? It was that Xeno madman! He shot himself in the head! But I still haven't managed to destroy the ritual sigils under his bed. And I couldn't find the...
She sighs.
Now that our base of operations has been exposed, we'll have to take away everything related to the ritual and leave. The Foundation's rats will thoroughly search this place soon. The last thing I need right now is to deal with them.
Where is she? Like, just come out into the hallway.
And, could you tell me more about this Burton?
There's a hint of anxiety in her voice.
I might have had a slip of the tongue when she confronted me earlier. How good is her memory?
She's the timekeeper.
People rarely pay attention to things that don't directly involve them.
But she's the timekeeper. She smiles faintly.
But I do look forward to seeing her again.
Is she gonna change? Ah, damn it, I thought she was gonna change and she was gonna look different. Several days later. Oh, we're back at the Foundation. Oh, Kimberly is so dead.
We're just here to have a conversation, Ms. Tuesday. Relax.
Oh, they're not sending her to the school they sent
I
Jessica
found
to,
it in
right?
the wilderness.
The reform school?
You mean the motel with arcane powers? Just to confirm, the base form of this arcane consciousness is a heart-shaped fetus, correct?
Yes.
It's about as intelligent as a one-year-old human, and it lacks the ability to deliberately plan or cause the incidents in the motel. Meanwhile, it sees you as its mother, displaying remarkable trust and dependence on you. Therefore, we believe you were a major contributor to these incidents, or rather, the one who pulled the strings.
You say yeah, 'cause
You may
maybe
not
she could have
have
trained
acted
it.
with evil intent, but your actions have caused many residents in Chisos to suffer mental breakdowns. They were seeking some form of relief from their mental anguish, which provided the perfect opportunity for the Manus to entrench themselves so deeply in this town. Isn't that so, Miss Tuesday?
Well, I've never been to that town. And even if it is, as you say, they made their choices, didn't they?
I mean, one
see.
proved himself true. And she's like, it wasn't that bad.
The Timekeeper just reported another crucial piece of information to the Foundation. Were there any activities going on in the motel undertaken by the self-proclaimed followers of the Order of Enlightenment?
Oh, there indeed were. They left not long ago. I still remember their faces.
Oh.
What did they do at the motel?
They scribbled on the floor and made strange noises. Oh, I remember now. Whatever it was they were trying to do, it was a total failure. One poor girl became trapped inside their mirror.
she never stopped trying to escape.
Oh.
The mirror would make banging noises all night long.
Was that...
We didn't find anyone trapped in a mirror during our search.
Was that actual Kayla in the mirror?
Well, that's sad, I suppose.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Argus killed Kayla. No.
If you knew they were from a dangerous arcanist organization, why
And
didn't
then
you
Miss
report them
Grace
to the
stole her
Foundation?
body, I'm guessing?
Why would I?
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's her. Shit.
Fear doesn't frighten me.
Poor
No.
Argus.
Quite the contrary. It excites me. I would embrace fear any day of the week.
Oh, Dad, that was a twist. I was not expecting the end. Dun dun dun. Holy. Tuesday's motel, level of awareness, medium to low, lacking gender. Abilities include not limited to information cognition. This is about Tuesday's baby. Every day a certain amount of what? I'm just skipping through that. This ends in like 4 days. I return at the fucking end. Are you kidding me? He's. Oh, okay. I'll do this off stream. This is like the extra stuff to get like extra rewards. Let me check. I have 3,900. How much do I need? I need 8,000 for the Psy Cube. Okay, off stream, I need to do all the hard content to get the stuff that I want. Is Argus dead? Argus is not dead. Argus went back into town to look for Kayla. But we found out that the mirror from the beginning of the game that was calling out to Argus, and we thought it was a spirit. Argus might have shot her. And it might have been the real Kayla. Kayla is so dead. So unless she was still in the mirror, and then the Manus Vindictae took her away somehow, but I don't think so with this game. I don't think that's how that would go. Kayla's hard dead. Okay, let me snooze that ad again. But let me quickly hide this and mute it. I'm leaving it open because I'm playing it a bit. But I wanted to quickly show you guys the reverse 1999 cosplay stuff, and then I'm probably going to end it there. I don't think I have time to watch the 2025 New Year's greeting stuff. We'll be watching the other trailer stuff this week. But, let me pull this up. You miss fetus, probably croc baby shooting. Let me instead screen capture this and make it a bit bigger. And that should do it. And then this is... Click on this one. And I can scroll onto it when it like loads up. Let me move this way a bit. Switch to a Mac now. Where's the damn cheese? There's no cheese. Why is there no sound? Oh, I muted it. Hold on. Come on, let me reload it. But this is Argus and Kayla.
No, there's no way that's her. How dare this ugly imitation?
Like, look at her.
The girl became trapped inside their mirror. She never stopped trying to escape.
Have you seen a girl of about 5'3"?
And she killed her. I mean, she didn't know, but still. Girl helped us calming down her baby with bullets.
Just a minute. I'll be right over to your room.
And then this is the Tuesday one, and oh my god.
Behave now. It's all just a joke.
I love them. I love them so much. You will be getting more reverse content. But now I will raid someone because it's been 7.5 hours and I'm tired and I'm hungry. I just want to go to bed. I say that, I won't. I'll stay up editing and rigging. Yep, I will probably do that. I was waiting for the crocodile Build-A-Bear. There was no crocodile Build-A-Bear. 10 hours not Nikki, but it's maybe next week or the week after. You know? Another 8-hour Nikki stream. They had to blur the AR. Yeah, it was that saucy. I just got jump scared. I was like, why am I on my other monitors? Because I was lurking Karo stream earlier. Alright, let's have a look. Astral's playing Monster Hunter World. Winner is in Just Chatting. Wisteria's playing Overwatch 2. Let's see. My eyes are not focusing. Alkovic is doing Vicmus. Oh, she's preparing for her re-debut. Anyway, I bet now boy mode. I will be up for a schmidgen longer. Is this Dandy or is this someone else? It is Dandy. Okay, we're gonna raid Dandy. Dandy is playing Nikkei. I'm probably not gonna know anything because I'm probably like so far behind. But we're raiding Dandy. Who is Teeny's partner? They got married like this year, I think. I say this year, not this year. You know, last year. Today is this year. I don't know where I am anyway. I'm not too tired after work. I might go watch Sonic 3. Ooh, enjoy. But yeah, tomorrow Woo stream. I don't know how long I'll go because it's been a long stream today. It might be a shorter one tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm gonna see what stuff's happening on Friday before the Vi stream because we're ending stream at 5 on Friday so we can raid Vi when her debut starts. So I need to double check what we're doing that day, but it should be the Pokemon event and also maybe the reverse stream watch along, and there might also be something else. I don't know yet. I'll keep you guys up to date. Thank you guys for hanging out with me with reverse. We will get more reverse. I think it's not next week, the week after when I get round to it. Maybe the week after that if I get round to it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.